boot off of the server here for a minute. If I
Alright. And I am going to mute you guys real quick.
all right.
Alrighty, everybody. Welcome to the stream tonight. Yes, we've had a few last minute mess ups. One mod that I thought I needed, but we're in the server. Everything's going, and it seems to be working okay. Uh, as you can tell, we are starting a new map tonight. Fresh farm builds for me, and it's gonna be fresh farm build for Morris also. Gonna be fresh farm build for Matt, which he no more than got his other done on Huron, and we're swapping to another map here quick, and he's uh he's like, God, guys, why don't you just let me farm? So, um, and come on, there it is. Hey, McKnight, how you doing, buddy? Can everybody hear me all right? Or did I? All right, good. I didn't mute the wrong button. All right, that's good. I ain't seen you in a coon's age. How you doing? Well, I hope. So anyhow, we're gonna kick this off. We're playing on Spring Creek, so 36 times a map. It was released right after North Dakota was, because this map's actually part of North Dakota. I'll bring up the overview here quick for everybody. Um, been having a hell of a time figuring out where it's gonna start, and of course I was in here earlier, had the map all rendered in, was doing really good. And then I zoomed out. I was going to paint a road that wasn't in a spot. I thought, oh, there ought to be a road here. And about that time, Matt goes, "Hey, I don't think you added that camera mod for when we're setting buildings that Thunder's released." And I went, it's in the folder. So there for a while, I was doing one mod at a time for adding stuff to the server, and I do believe I just freaking missed it. Is what I ended up doing. So um, anyway, with that, this is what we're up to. Uh, yeah, I know, McKnight. I ain't seen hide nor hair of you. Like I said, I hadn't. I mean, I was pretty non-existent there for about 6 months because I was busy with real farming and stuff. Wasn't putting out hardly any content, which hurt my channel, of course. But we're back at it. We're going to go again, and we're trying to get a little better on things we're doing. Like you see, if you caught any of it the other night, we're trying to do some intermediate and screens and stuff for overlays for my for my stream labs, and it worked. And then next thing you know, I was showing way smaller than as far as my stream goes. So still haven't farted with that. We'll fart with that later. It's too busy trying to get this map loaded up on a new server for everybody and mods added. And anyway, so I did. I mean, I was in earlier. I was going to have the map all rendered and everything. It was ready to go, but about 20 minutes ago, that's when we discovered I missed a mod as far as actually adding it to the server, but it was in the mod lit and the mod folder for the server. So anyhow, uh, the North Dakota map, the original part of it, you can see my cursor here. Well, there's only about this much of it. So this map is supposed to be a 30 times map. It's 12 kilometers by 12 kilometers, which that gets me a bit confused sometimes because to me, a 1 times map is 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer, and it it is 1x, right? So you got a 4 times, which is supposed to be a 2 kilometer by 2 kilometer. Am I correct? I believe on this. So anywho, I need to turn Morris down just a scotch in. on Discord here. Okay. But anyhow, here we are. And I've been flying around here trying to figure out where I'm going to start my farm. This area right in here on farmland. This is where I've got it on my single player, but kind of thinking, I might come over here and there's some hills and I might, I don't know, I haven't decided yet. There's a lot of places you can build here. Well, I thought a standard map was 1 by 1. Because it's, yeah, anyway, I get that fucked up. Whatever. I just know that this isn't a 4 times map. And a 4 times is not a standard map. I know a standard map is supposed to be a 1 times. But anyhow, welcome to the stream, Farmer Johnson. Thank you for the subscription yesterday. I seen you subscribed. Evidently, you must like crazy opinionated people. So, anywho, anyhow, that's what tonight's all about. We're trying to build a farm a little bit, kind of get something going. Might be a little boring, might be crazy because I don't know. Right now, I was hoping to have my place bought. I think out of everybody that's on here, when it comes to uh, farm grounds, I think, and that's probably a good enough introduction. I can unmute everybody. There, everybody can be part of the stream now. Um, anyhow, but Matt is the only one that I can tell, and Morris must be having issues again, technical issues with Discord. He's been having some problems with that. I think anyway, I think Matt had gotten his area bought, right? Yep, down here,
Yep.
119. Down here at 119, where Matt's gonna farm. And like I said, my original single save is over here at 132. I don't know. I'm thinking it's 158, and then I still got some. The problem with 158 is there's not much ground that come with it, and it's only 102%, so it's got some sandy loam in it, and loamy sand. But 154 down here, I don't know. The bad thing when you're on the edge of the map, man, you gotta go a long ways, especially on this map, to go do stuff. But I have this crazy idea about how I want to build my house. So what I'm thinking is let's turn on flight mode here. Zip up my multiplier and turn on flight mode. And what I'm thinking about doing is kind of right in here is we'll put the shop and the grain bin site and stuff in this grass area in here somewhere. And then I'm thinking, I don't remember, it's right on the edge of the map. I might have to buy that other section. Like right in here, maybe put the house right here, or even come down over in here and make a little flat spot and be able to dig the house in the side of the hill type thing here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, but it's kind of what I'm thinking. Something a little different. I got to broaden my horizons a little bit when it comes to building farms because some of these guys I watch, they do such a good job with the terraforming part of it, and I'm one of them that if it ain't frickin' flat and it bugs the fuck out of me, I need to work with that a little bit better to get some, because I realize not all farms are exactly built on an exactly flat spot. But we got a flat enough spot out here, and I think I can put these buildings and shop and cold storage and yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think I made my mind up. I'm gonna buy this area here. Speaking of which, I wanted to talk to Morris about this before we got started. If he was satisfied with the 6 million, or if we thought we ought to be a little bit more, or what. Which we can adjust anyway. It won't take nothing to adjust that, but I wanted to pick his brain about it, but we didn't get that done. Farmland. We'll buy this one. Comes with one field at least, I guess. We can broaden it. Uh, a whopping 2.4 million. Oof. And I have a feeling if I where I want to put my house down and over here where I was at, I'm gonna have to buy that son of a bitch too, huh? That's that's another 2.4 million. Son of a bitch. That ain't hardly any farm ground with that one. Hmm. Maybe I'll have to live in a trailer house over here in the corner for a little bit. Well, I appreciate that, Farmer Johnson. I appreciate that. Like I said, I definitely appreciate the subscription. Speaking of that, make sure you go on over there to my buddy Robert's Farms and Gaming. He's getting started. Just I think he's done 2 live streams now. He's just now getting started. And give him a he's in this server with us. So whenever every now and then you'll hear him in the background doing stuff, and he's probably trying to figure out an introduction, doing an introduction right now, I suppose.
Nope, my stream isn't up yet.
Oh, see, so he's there. There he is in the background. So he's had some technical difficulties already, worse than what I had. So, well, I suppose we'll buy this sucker. I won't probably be able to put my house exactly where I want, because I can't. Because I think those trees I was thinking about right here, right on the edge of. No, ain't either. Right here's where I was thinking, and this is the valley, isn't it? Oh, I might just barely be able to get it without having to buy that other ground. Okay, because what I wanted to do, if I was going to buy more ground, would be buy 157. Oh, and just so you know, Morris, the cheat thing with the lease ground is not cheaper. It's exactly the same in this map.
I know, I saw that.
Must be something with Huron. It's a something goofy with Huron because some of the other maps I've noticed that it's exactly what the same. It's so let's see, what the hell is that? That is farmland 157. I guess I could lease it. Because I'm down to 3.5 million. You didn't answer my question. Did you hear me?
What?
About the money.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention, sorry.
Do you want to keep the starting money at 6 million, or do you think that's not enough? What do you think?
I haven't decided yet. I haven't looked around the
I'll let you know after I
map
spend
yet.
5 million on ground and I need something for a house. Then I'll let you know.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Not really where I was going. I'm just, focusing on another issue right now.
I'm just giving you shit like I always do, buddy.
I know.
You know me.
This doesn't make sense.
Yeah, let's lease it. Well, let's already start out leasing stuff. And okay, so let's oh, how are we gonna frickin' lay all this shit out here? Better go over here a little bit, and oh, I better shut off my flight mode. 'Cause I don't want to do that. Shut that off. Or running multiplier. It only needs to be about 4. There we go. Yeah, I might have to. I watched a deal here on YouTube the other day. Speaking of that, Farmer Johnson, I kind of watched some of these guys do the outdoor stuff. I've always been intrigued by the people that do the bushcraft shit. Alone I like watching Alone on History Channel. I think is that what Alone or Discovery, where they take them out there for 90 days and they have to live off the ground and they only get to take 10 things with them or whatever. I like watching shows like that. I mean, I realize it's another damn reality show, but if I guess I'm gonna watch a reality show, it just to well be reality, right? Um, Instead of stupid Survivor Island bullshit. Uh, but anyhow, I was watching a deal where these guys. I mean, I don't know where they're at. It was over in Europe somewhere, And they pulled up and they were talking about, and have you seen these new air tents where they air the son of a bitches up? I mean, and there's some of these son of a bitches are like freaking huge. And they air the damn things up, and I'm going, holy shit. I remember having a tent about half that size of my grandpa's, this old canvas thing, and it took fucking an army to put the son of a bitch up, you know. And I got a fairly good sized tent. I don't know, what is it, an 8-person or something like that. It's got the little porch thing. You know, I haven't went camping in a long time, but I like the camp. But I kid you not, they pulled up there, get this map, this tent out, pull the whole thing up, and there's 2 great big rooms in there. And then they start unpacking everything into this damn tent. And they had frickin', I mean, they had this fancy frickin' coffee table thing that had a cooker, a stove with it. You know, you just lifted out the middle of it, and put the stove in there, and then of course I don't disagree about the whole air mattress thing. They had that, but they had a blow up air sofa and an air chair in a corner, and then he gets these goddamn frickin' solar power battery bank out and puts out the solar panels, and then he plugs in a goddamn TV and the DVD player, and then it sets up this little coffee table thing and throws a laptop on there and all this other bullshit. And I'm thinking, well, why the fuck are you camping? You're not anywhere. Only difference is you're out. You got all your fancy bullshit with you in a tent. Whoopie doo. You know, and of course they had this great big fancy fucking stove in there. I don't know. I just looked at that and I went, wow, that's not what I call camping, but okay. I mean, well, isn't the whole reason for people to go camping and enjoy nature is to get away from all the bullshit like the TV and all that crap, right? Isn't that part of it? That's what I always thought. But anyway, some of the fancy shit they got for people to go to rough it out in the wilderness now. Woof. Not very much, not very roughing it, in my opinion. All right, so we want landscaping here. Let's make sure some of the shit area around here is flat, because even though I'm going to adventure a little bit, I still want my area where I put my buildings flat, because nothing drives me fucking nuttier than when you're
No, I'm
trying to
busy.
put a building down and the goddamn thing ain't exactly flat. Well, it looks to me like a lot of this area is pretty flat in here. But we're going to make goddamn sure it's flat. Not 100% sure how we're going to lay all this out yet, but we'll figure something out. This is a part of the whole. And I watch them guys do their farm builds. Man, some of them guys, man, they're just make really neat farms. And I don't know, I've always second guessed how my farm is to me, I guess. So let's see, over in here is going to be. Yeah, I thought so. This is all pretty flat. Alright, we get over here, now we're starting to get to where it's not quite flat. But there's a fucking hole there too that needs to be filled in. There we go. Yeah, you know, like I said, I mean, I guess I'll give them credit. They're actually using a fucking tent where you got some of them guys roll up there in that $300,000 fucking RV. It's like, yeah, you really are roughing it, aren't you, people? Come on, flatten this son of a bitch out. Everybody brags about the new goddamn frickin' landscaping shitting tools, and I just don't. I'm not fucking impressed with them. Sorry. Part of it's because the server's got to catch up. I think part of it's the problem. And I get it. You're not going to have a perfectly flat, but when I lay a building down, that drives me nuts when you think you got it pretty good and you put it down there and the goddamn concrete sticking up, buried in a corner in one place, and you got crap in the corner of the building, and on the other side of it, it's off the ground. And but yeah, the younger generation don't know what roughing it is. They don't know about that whole. They don't know what Wonder Bread hot dog buns are. And fuck, we didn't even have Wonder Bread. What the hell was that shit? So, they didn't grow up eating cheeseburgers where the sandwich bread was everything. Which that didn't bother me. I didn't know any goddamn different. The only time when I knew there were hamburgers and hot dog buns and you went to somebody's fancy picnic. Otherwise, my house it was whatever the sliced bread was that mom had bought or made, for that matter. Hmm. This shit ain't flattening for crap. Wonder why that is. Suppose because the frickin' server's got to. All right. Yep, exactly. And garlic bread for us growing up was you slathered back in that day. It was either homemade butter or I grew up with country crock churn style, and I still use it a little bit. I've graduated to the real butter with canola oil in it. Um, but you'd put that butter on there and sprinkle garlic salt or a little bit of garlic powder over the top of it, and that was garlic bread. And every now and then, Mom would get fancy and she'd do the same thing, put a little bit of cheddar cheese on it or something, throw it in the oven for a minute or two under the broiler, or just throw it in there and melt the cheese. That was when everything was. You really had fancy dinner that night with spaghetti, but everything was still homemade. I mean, we still didn't have all that pre-made bullshit that everybody eats now. All right, how do we want to lay this out? Oh, fiddle shit. There's a field there. That's a field there. There's one I just leased. Let's see. Well, I guess first thing that's important is the $5 million shop. Because I'll guarantee you, shops don't cost a hell of a lot more than what they cost in farm sim. And I am going to use the shop that I put on here that I didn't get to use on here on. Where you at, you son of a bitch? It's Crooked Creek, isn't it? Nope, it's an American Shed with Lounge. That's the one it is. Come on, you fucking thing. And I want that or that to the north. And north is... That's pretty close to north. So, let's see. Drive in here. And... I'll put that there, I guess. No, I don't want that color. And an M. Hell, you fucking thing.
That one doesn't work with Thundar's mod.
Yeah, it does. It has color change.
I didn't think it does.
It just doesn't have all the extra shit with it that like legacy, trailer parks and legacies. It still works. You just don't get a
Yeah,
change.
but you can't change the color after you bought it unless it's set up to work with Thundar's mod.
Yeah, you can. I bought it already, and I'm changing colors.
I guess you can now. It didn't let me do it previously on another game.
It just doesn't have it all that doesn't have all of the color. You can't choose as many colors. Meaning, like on legacies where you can change the trim and you can change the doors and. Hmm. All I know is this green is frickin' horrid. Who in their right mind? Whoa. Yeah, Farmer Johnson, and I still do. I got regular Tupperware, but I still use butter containers. I did not get did I didn't get that. I didn't. I still do. People can make fun of me all they want, but whatever. Butter tubs and Cool Whip and where's the? I want brown. I want. I wish it had more color options. Because I think if you buy some of the other ones, this blue don't quite match up. Yeah, let's go with. Where's that gray color? There's completely white. Let's go with the second white down, kind of a color like that. All right, that's done. Now then, I want the 90 by 200 for storage, and the reason I want to do that is because you can get pretty close to the same color on the roof, I believe. Yep, yep, that color. And then it's shift N and M, shift. Needs to be. I think that's close. It's not exact, but it's close. That's about as close as we're gonna get. About as close as we're gonna get. Well, actually, there we go. And then shift. Is that right? Is that black? Yeah. And okay. Shift. What's the hell's a walk-in door? I think is the next one. Oh, no. Now wait a minute. You're supposed to brown or is that frickin' black? All right. Do. This is a part of playing Farm Sim that takes forever. No, I want the doors left white. Doors need to be white.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna have to get off of here for the night. 2:30
Alrighty.
is gonna be early, so
That's fine, Matt.
I'll be
We'll
back
see you,
on here
Matt.
tomorrow though probably and try to finish my farm and see what I
Yeah.
got for fields to harvest.
Well, and don't forget,
So.
with this particular map, there's a shitload of harvest contracts.
Right, right. I think the damn farm I bought's got a lot of it's got two big ass potato fields on it.
That will
Oh
change.
no, sugar beet fields.
That
So
will change.
good. So
You don't have to worry about that. When you log in tomorrow, they will be different.
okay. All right, sounds good then.
Alrighty, you have a good evening.
Yep. Waiting for my game to quit so I can switch.
Alrighty.
All right, have a good one, guys.
You too.
Yep, later.
So let's see. And the one thing I don't like, you don't want your damn doors to the north. I've seen people build farms and stuff. It's like you're putting everything to the fucking north. Obviously, you don't live where the winter time's at. So you always try to. I always try to keep most of that kind of stuff from the north and from the west, but you have no choice. Sometimes it depends. And I'm stickler for being square with everything. I don't know why. Because I guess I wouldn't have to be. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Now, what do I want to do? How do I want to do this? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? So how's everybody tonight? You doing all right there, Farmer Johnson? Where are you from? Hmm. So you get it out of the west when you do that, and then it's somewhat to the north. So, hmm, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Once you get the first building set up, you can figure out what you want to do with everything else. There we go. Where do we want to put these? Because I want two of them. I'll put southeastern, southern east Tennessee. Okay, cool, cool. How's the weather down there? It's finally warming up here. We finally got rid of that deep freeze. It was 56 again today. Oh, where the hell do I want to put this thing? Do do do. It's cold storage. Let's see. I don't want to put the doors to the north, but it looks better if they're to the north. Kind of like so. Especially in fucking North Dakota. So I'm going to do what I said not to do. I think. See, my other farm was set up to where it was like this. And I had these like this. Oh, fun. You finally get your stream going, Morris?
Nope.
What the hell's going on?
I do not have verge of me canceling it for the night if it goes much later.
Yeah, I would say. Well, I guess. Let's. Let's put them over here, I guess.
Because I have restarted my computer twice. I have connected and reconnected to my Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
The only thing I haven't done is actually reset my Wi-Fi modem router because it would have a lot of angry people down here really fast.
Yeah, I suppose so.
If the internet went off in the house, it'd make people mad.
Hmm.
Yep, so we're just not going to stream tonight.
Well, that sucks. Hmm. Yeah, that might be a thought. And then over in here, let's see. Hmm. Yeah, well, I wish it would have been single digits here last week. It was. We had that one over the last weekend. This last week ago, this last weekend. It was cold, cold. Wind chill with 45, 50 below zero. And ambient temperatures, I believe, are around, depending, anywhere from 35 to 25 below. Kind of depending on where you're at around here. So it was plenty cold last week. So why the fucking hell, when I did all this frickin' flattening earlier, did it not really flatten for shit? That pisses me off. I don't know if it's because the server is still trying to render in or what the hell the deal was. Because it clearly didn't flatten for very good places.
Yeah, no. Doesn't want to work.
Working for you fine the other night.
Yep.
Is it a capture issue or is it a...
No, it's sending it to YouTube issue.
Oh. I see.
Everything hardware ways, like on my computer, is fine. I can't get YouTube to, or I can't get it to send the transmission to YouTube.
Okay.
So I just rescheduled it for
Tomorrow?
Saturday at this point.
Saturday? Okay.
Yeah,
I don't want this. I want this. God damn it.
that's my plan.
Well, alright. Sorry your fucking things are screwed up tonight.
Yeah.
Part of the game, though, I guess, right? Part of the game?
Yeah. Well, and I can't figure out what's causing it because my internet speed is fine. I was running on worst speed Tuesday night on my stream.
Well, that shouldn't probably have anything to do with it per se.
The only thing that changed today is our router restarted because a breaker blew.
which that's usually good. Matter of fact, I was going to do that today. I was going to restart my cable modem and my router because every now and then you should do that. It's usually good to do that.
But I was doing some wiring in my bedroom and might have crossed some wires.
Oh, did you have some Arkle Sparkle?
Let's just say I shot a fireball all the way across the room out of a light switch.
Holy shit! It wasn't just a minor little thing, it was a major thing. Okay.
Direct fault on the hots to ground.
Well, yeah, I would say. So this is where I'm kind of having a dilemma because I always use grain bin setups like this because I don't. I just
So
I just have a hard time with the whole goddamn with regular grain bins. But
run and play for a little bit tonight.
I am going to start off with a little bit older equipment this go around and try to, build the farm and that kind of stuff on here. So most likely you wouldn't have this huge elaborate grain bin setup. You might have a nice grain bin setup, but not quite like I normally play with. So I'm having a hard time with. I'm battling myself bigger and shit right now because of this. That's still nothing to laugh about, right there. That's similar to the one I have on here on. I think this is nope. This isn't the one I have on here on. It's similar. This AGI one I think is what I have on here on.
Yeah, we're running the
The,
AGIs.
the one from River Bottom.
Yeah.
Well, and this is the same thing, only it's basically the same thing, only it's GSI, and it doesn't have an enclosed drive over pit. Originally, what I was thinking about was this corner system and putting it kind of over in here like so. But there again, that's not something you'd find in a farm that's got some older equipment that's kind of trying to build himself up. I am definitely battling myself right now. Definitely. And this is, you gotta go into production. This is in order to do the dried corn, which neither here nor there. I think that's still a bunch of bullshit. Although with our new mod, we can make prices so it doesn't matter. So it's about the same. How big is this thing? Jesus. Oh, that's not huge. This is a nice little thing of Crooked Creeks. I think this is Crooked Creeks. Isn't that what it? No, Cunningham. But there again, it's still pretty fancy. Got 2 legs on it. You know what a leg? Man, legs are expensive. Whew. What's this?
I need it!
Oh, good God. Here we go. Yeah, I need it. You're right. And here's similar. This is basically the other one. And I like this one because I like the flag in on it. And then there's this little system here, I guess. Oh, boy. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I do not like any of this Unity shit. It was fine for when we first started Farm Sim. You didn't have anything else, but it's still not all that American. What do I do here? Because I don't... We got regular grain bins in here, but they aren't none of the real great ones. There's a lot nicer regular grain bins. This one's 31,000 bushels. I just have a hard time doing grain bins. Woof. I take it you'd totally left it already at one point, huh?
Yeah, I had to restart my computer.
Oh. I'm down to only one person watching. I guess they got tired of me building. Don't like watching me build.
Well, that's probably me then.
It's possible. Looks like Farmer Johnson left, and we only had Farmer Johnson and McKnight was the only ones in here tonight that I know of. As far as talking, it's nice to see one of my newer guys in here. That's great because he just started. He just subscribed yesterday. Really. So when I was building all this shit, it looked like it was a lot flatter in here than what I ended up flattening. Jesus fucking Christ! Now you look at the building over here. Escape.
I am building up here,
All right.
where there's
So
no auto drive connectivity.
well, I checked mine, and there's actually some auto drive through here. Matter of fact, somebody must have built over here on Kadurk's server. That's one of the things. His auto, I'm tickled Pinky give us their auto drive route, but there's definitely some editing that's going to have to be done to it. Well, the other one is going to have to be editing done to it also, but this one's got some roads that they haven't done yet also. Where the other one had all the roads, but the intersections were all stupid. They were weird. So you're going to have to. What do you want to do? You want to put a road in, or do you want to go through and edit all the intersections? It was one of the two things is what we were going to have to do. So, and not only that, they were pretty narrow, even though they were fairly straight. Some of these ones are a little not as straight, but they're there to edit. So I'm not going to complain a bit. If you are happen to get on and watch there, Kadurk, I thank you big time for giving me your guys' auto drive. The bigger thing that's not going to add up on auto drive is where everybody's got their places built. Like Nagi, Nagi's place is over there. That's and I already deleted one of them the other night, last night when I was on here farting around. Okay, what are we gonna do here? What the hell are we gonna do? Because as far as regular, just silos, and then upgrade later to. That's still a goddamn grain leg. What are we gonna do here, boys and girls? Oh, yes, I do have a lot more grain bins. As far as mods go, I just don't have them on here because we were using all the production ones for the dried corn, which we have the dry corn add-on on in here, I believe. So that's fucking fancy for shit. This one is. This isn't a production. This is just regular. Not exactly sure why the hell they got two frickin' grain legs for this system. Don't weren't really there for grain bins. They kind of went overkill on the whole grain legs. Definitely made it so you could upgrade. I don't know. Maybe we'll go with this littler, simpler simpler one over in here. Kind of set it in here like so. I don't know. What's in productions again here? You can't tell. I'm having a hard time with this, guys. Everything in productions is huge, or if it's not huge, it's this stupid looking thing here that ain't really all that American. So, what am I going to do here? And if I don't use productions, then I don't get dried corn, which that don't fucking matter because this, like I said, there's not going to be the bonus for dried corn. It's just a realism thing. Because none of the dried corn ones are very small. But I do like this corner system. I think I'd like to do that. Only if I do it, I want to do the AGI one. Because I like the American flag a lot. I don't know. Do we bite the bullet and just buy the motherfucker and say, oh, I got that. That's what I got. I spent all my money on my grain bin stuff instead of my farm equipment. Well, I guess. That's what it is. And then over here, I'm thinking... Do. And I try to get away from using this Meridian storage yard, but I just cannot do it. It's so simple. Works so slick. Let's see. How uneven are we over in here? Can we put a deal over here to where
Yeah.
it's kind of angles with that road a little? Put that there. Fuel barrels. Let's see. Put this in, I think. Let's go a little different than last time. Let's put the fuel barrels on this end. Put them there like that. And these dumb things here. Oh, I remember why I went on the other end. So the buy. Put them like that. And let's put a row of black ones this time. Even though we probably won't use them that often. But they're here for looks. So put black, blue, or green. What do you guys think? Who's watching? Anybody watching? Tell me what color. Black, green. That's green. Black, or blue. What do we think? I think we'll angle them just a little so it's kind of like we're kind of at an angle coming in off the road here. Maybe we'll leave them. Maybe we'll leave them straight then here. Try to keep them straight. Nobody in chat's gonna tell me? Where's my fucking chat all screwed up again?
I don't think there's anybody in chat.
Says I got 4 people watching.
Oh.
I did forget to change it from top messages to all messages. I really wish one time all you got to do is click that setting so when your fucking messages gets always on all messages instead of top messages. That pisses me off.
Yeah.
Well, nobody wants to give me their input here. I guess I'll just fucking use blue. Alright, so what do we got here? We got our shop, cold storage, little garage here for, I don't know whether we can get semis parked in there or not, but something. Landscaping, painting, gravel. You gotta love servers how once in a while you gotta fucking go in there and repaint it the other goddamn grass color, and then Huron was doing this shit too. Come on, you son of a bitch. There.
Go and make sure I have a spot to work in my nice big shop.
It's the first fucking thing I did. I made damn sure my shop was put down.
Except I kind of like this shop.
Crooked Creek shop's in here. I still don't have Camille's Monette shop in. Cause it's got a bunch of fucking errors.
But I mean, I kind of like Crooked Creek shop.
It's a nice shop. You son of a bitch. I don't want
How
that.
do you use the camera zoom mod to zoom out?
You go into your settings tab where the wheel, the first one, you know, where you do all your settings for your game, and you go in there and you click on how far out you want it to zoom. I got mine on 250% right now, and you can change that. Hoonigan, buddy, how are you? So I
Hi,
guess
Hoonigan.
I gotta go back down. I don't want to use much of it. It's one of the things that does suck about this fucking map is the grass texture for painting isn't the same as what they put in the map. Kind of fucking annoying.
Yeah, that's nice.
You fucking cocksucker. Quit doing that shit. Oh, you're gonna piss me off yet, you fucking cockbite motherfucker. Hope nobody with virgin ears are watching right now. Come on. There. Finally.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yeah, that's about right. You know, it wasn't doing this on single player. I wonder if it's a server thing. With the whole, you know, when you're painting and it doesn't paint the color once in a while, and then you gotta go back to another color.
It is a server thing.
And then you go back to the thing and it finally fills. Why does it do that shit? fucking annoying. Does that crap on here on too. Never have understood that. See? Why would it do that? Just dumb. Alright. And I'm one of them guys, I'll pay for fucking gravel. I will pay for gravel on my... So, let's see. Maybe not quite as much as what I had on my other one. Then again, my other one, I've got 2 cold storage sheds instead of just 1. But I think we'll just go with 1 and we'll upgrade later. Right? You, Jesus, this is annoying. Okay. And then, of course. Come on. Oh. Must have actually saved. Or is it still saving?
I think it's still saving.
Well, it's doing something and it's pissing me off. You're doing this shit while I'm trying to fucking paint.
I can't decide where to build at.
Well, I had a hell of a time myself. And then, of course,
I really like this one spot up here. I might just say screw it and go with it and make it work. But this building location does not have enough for the nice big shop.
why not?
Oh, this one's kind of a tight spot.
Well, ever since it did this weird little save thing or whatever it was doing, it's painting nicer. I'll give it that. Not that
There's a
I'm
huge
painting
shop
nicer, but
back
at least it's painting nicer. Of course, as soon as I say that, then it fucks up. You son of a bitch. one of them maps. You can tell they didn't use a lot of bits because the edges are more jagged. I did learn about that watching some of the stuff on the map stuff I was doing for trying to figure out how to put fields in it. Medicine Creek 16X. Oh, fun. Now for the fucking... Okay, so in here... Some of this, I'm not gonna get... Some of this might not get all done tonight. All this technical shit in here, actually. Because, let's face it, most people get on here to watch you frickin' farm, not build. Especially when you're not very good at building. Or you have a mental block with it anyway. Kobe! Hey Kobe, how are you this evening? Sorry, I was concentrating, and it wasn't very good because when you're like me and concentrating just don't work sometimes. And of course, I'm getting highly annoyed because it's not doing. Yep. Okay, I'm done. Fuck you. I'm worried about this corner here because we probably go around and put gravel around all the grain bins. Let's get this stupid spot out of here. Come on. Come on. There. And then let's put... There, it looks a little better, I guess. Not by much, but a little. Alright, I'm done with painting, I think. This pisses me off because I had this all flattened and it didn't fucking flatten for shit.
Guess what? I got my nice big shop in.
Good.
It is the wrong color though.
Is it? Son of a bitchin' thing. You need to flatten to this fucking level, you cocksucker.
And I forgot that it has a door on the side, so I placed it where the door on the side is completely unusable.
Yeah?
Yes.
About as bad as me and some of the, what I thought was flat's not flat. Alright, everybody about done with me messing around with this, about ready to watch me do some, buy some equipment, get some farming done, maybe? 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 I don't know. That might be a novel concept, considering we're playing a farming game. Son of a bitchin' thing, anyway. You need to be flat with this contour over here, not over there.
I'll put my nice big shop over here.
Thank you, you son of a bitch.
Doors are usable.
Usually I'm pretty good at that. go farther down. I want it to go higher. Welcome back. Hey, Plowboy, how are you? I haven't seen you for a while. You goddamn son of a... Alright. This flattening thing's starting to piss me off because it ain't working like it usually does. Got my plane over here on this right. On this door. Well, whatever. Before I totally screw things up when I'm doing a stream, totally make me mad and start cussing worse than I normally do. I better quit.
You cuss?
I don't. No, I don't. What are you talking about? Oh, shit.
That sounds good.
Well, there's a spot that wouldn't change from grass to gravel that I forgot to go back and make it change. Well, welcome back, Farmer Johnson. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. And then I guess I could paint a road to where my house is probably going to be somewhere. Somewhere. I haven't 100% decided yet. Come on. Yeah, I can zoom out, but you can't pan around very good. In order to be flatter so you can see where you're going. I don't know if I'm going to put that house on a hill, or if I'm going to... How do I want to do this? Fuck it. The house thing I'll worry about later. Let's get some farming done. I need to finish painting this road too. Because evidently I'm not the only one I see. You only click on the deal, somebody else has got a road they put over here. But it needs edited.
There we go.
Holy shit. It needs
Meridian storage yard.
it needs edited. But at least there's one over here. Oh, I see. Ah! Well, they really got the road different than what I got it. But I need to... Oh, you son of a bitchin' thing. I thought I had this thing fixed, so quit doing that shit. But I need to finish this road so it goes clear across over here. And you can see whoever was playing before must have had... This was... I'll bet this was Godly Devil's place because it's got GD on all these spots over here.
That would be his.
I'll bet this is where Godly had his place or had something over here anyway. Got fuel stop, consumables, mid parking area. Yep. I thought about building over here because of the trees, but alrighty. Well, butcher and hogs. I'd like to have some fresh pork right now. I mean, I got pork in the freezer, but it's not. Goddamn son of a bitch and motherfucking thing. You not ever used to be this Squirrely, you fucking... And I checked it. It's got friction on it the other night, and it just... You get over 70 mile an hour, and this thing gets kind of squirrely as hell. I don't know why. All part of that trying to go with some... A little bit older. And I like this pickup for the most part. Alright, so let's get out of that part of everything. And let's see. You're not using store mods, are you?
No.
Let's put the son of a bitch about right here. And then earlier today, when I was dinking around, I hit the wrong fucking button and it erased all my goddamn... How had everything mapped for my keys? It reset everything to default. Not that I had too many things mapped different, but I... So... Just out of the shits and giggles of everything. What's my rotten cousin doing? Well, he's on, but he ain't playing.
The game he should be.
He ain't playing Star Citizen either.
Well, that's a plus, I guess.
But I can guarantee you he ain't watching my stream either. Kind of pisses me off about my family, or some of them that know I have a channel, but yet do you think they fucking help support me? Hell no. Alright. How much work are we gonna have to do on this door? Not much. A little bit of an edge drop off there, ain't there? That is one thing I do not like about this shop. Is that bullshit. Their little edge that they got here. They need to fix that. Otherwise, it's a hell of a nice shop. Okay, so I got 2.4 million left. And hopefully my chat's not froze. Well, let's go back to what the hell do I got for crops here? Soybeans, because I own 28, and I'm leasing 27 and 26, so I got cotton and 26 is oats. And the field neighbor's field to me is in frickin' sugar beets, but that won't be in sugar beets for very goddamn long. That's part of after the stream. I don't know how long we'll stream tonight where it's just me. Sugar beets. This will probably get changed to something like, oh, I don't know. One of the new ones that we have on this map. Control P. Down to this one. I'll go to this one. What do we got? Let's make this one peas. And I don't think you harvest peas just yet.
There's some fields of peas ready, but not all of
Is it time to harvest peas yet?
them. I don't know if it is. I just saw that there were some that were ready.
Let me look and see what the calendar says. What does the calendar say for peas? That's not the calendar, dummy. Where is the calendar? Huh, I know why a calendar ain't showing up, because I didn't turn seasonal growth back on after doing all my adjustments. just so people know, I have found if you shut your seasonal grow off and then you do the whole stones thing, so you shut your stones off first and then you turn it back on. Usually you don't have that where you have stones still show up in your fields near as bad. So we have middle of August. We have wheat, canola, and oats, potatoes, and sorghum. They're just starting to harvest. Tail end of rye and beginning of peas. So have to remember that. Going around getting rid of the fucking sugar beets and potatoes and onions and that shit. That will get taken off or get changed over to something. So the peas could be, even though this isn't my field. I just don't want no fucking sugar beets. And yes, I know they raise sugar beets in North Dakota, especially the Red River Valley. Quite a bit of sugar beets raised in there. Now, so oh, this shop might get sold.
Why?
Well, because I was thinking I could use this as more of a 3-bay park my trucks in type thing.
Oh yeah.
Because I have a 5-bay one on my single player I just started, and I like it. Trucks fit in are perfect, but I don't really want one. Don't need one quite that big per se.
But that one's full of crap.
But this one appears to be more an automotive garage to work on auto shit. Looks...
You done messed up, AA Ron!
yeah, shit. That's right. That's right. But that's part of the reason why.
I'm loving that soundboard.
I don't know. We'll see. I guess I got enough in here. I could park semis in the 1-bay over here too. We'll see what the hell I decide to do. We're gonna leave it alone for now.
I really did not pick a good place to build at, but I'm making it work.
Out of all the goddamn places on this map, and you're bitching about, and 3 people on 3 people here. I mean, you get what I'm getting at here. I decided to try to go out of my norm just a little bit. Because normally I'd have probably went back over where I was on my single player, which is over by that quarter of a section on 377 there, or even over by 320. Where the hell are you at, by the way?
I'm all the way up by 76.
Oh. See, and I thought about 176 in that little valley in there. But I didn't like the trees. I mean, and I get it. You can plant trees and change them up. What I really was wanting to do is there's this neat little valleys over here on that 162, but I didn't want to buy that big of a fucking area with just those few fields. So instead I bought a smaller area with just 1 or 2 fields. I don't have hardly shit for fields, but...
Alright, I liked these trees, but it's time for them to go bye-bye.
Alright. That's on Tractor House. It's time to go shopping.
I am about the shopping point.
What is ready to harvest? 26. What the hell is 26? Oats. Oats are ready to harvest. Okay. So how many fields of these cantankerous fucking onions do we have? There's a few. Holy shit. A lot more than there fucking should be. Then we're gonna get changed we have any carrots? No carrots, thank God.
Our onions cantankerous.
Well, onions are going to go bye-bye. And so will probably the sugar beets and the potatoes. And them definitely need to, because I think Matt said where he's at, he's got a couple fields that are potatoes. Let's see, 170 and 170. Or are they sugar beets? Oh, he's got a big ass field of two fields of sugar beets. One little one and one big one. And technically sugar beets are raised up here. I just hate fucking with them.
Same.
And Matt didn't sound like he really wanted to mess with them either. I told him they'd probably get changed. He said, doesn't bother me none. So that's gonna happen, I believe. And I know there don't no sugar cane. That's one thing they were pretty good about. You don't hardly ever see a sugar cane, but what do we got for sorghum? Got a few fields of sorghum, which is normal. It's got a few fields of cotton, which surprises me. Technically, that should probably get changed out too, but man, you can make money on shocks on cotton. That's where I made a lot of my money on here on. And one of my fields is cotton. Alright, so we'll go back to the calendar. Wheat, canola, oats, potatoes, sorghum, rye, peas. And I don't have any peas or rye. It's the tail end of rye harvest. Where oats are at. The tail end of oats and tail end of oat. So it's the tail end of all of that. So let's change the cotton, even though I like cotton, but it's not. I like cotton because you make good money on cotton. But it's not realistic for North Dakota at all. And holy shit, the weeds in this shit. Oof. Not only that, ooh, that is growth state 6 of 8. I don't think cotton is that late. Let's put this to. Should we put it to? Let's put it to rye. Which, you look at the rye texture and it looks a lot like oats anyway. Because the field right next to this is oats. See, I always thought rye was more similar to like wheat and barley as far as it was more of a beard. Am I wrong?
No, rye's pretty beardless.
So it is more like oats, huh? About the difference between the oats texture looks to me like and the rye texture on the
Well,
map.
no. So rye looks like a wheat. It looks close to wheat and barley,
It just doesn't have the
but it
tall beard.
doesn't really grow beards.
See, like here they got it textured, so it's fucking pretty much oats. Just maybe a scotch darker.
Maybe there's versions that look like oats, but no, rye looks like wheat.
I thought it had a longer head like a wheat and barley type of thing.
Yeah, PA Plowboy says yes, it's more like wheat. Yeah, that's what I thought. It just doesn't really have beards, right, Plowboy?
Well, why the goddamn hell? They got the. That might be something we might have to change. Which you can do it in the map, but I can also do it in my in-game. Because I ain't kid you, they got it. It looks like oats. I didn't think it was an oat. I thought rye. Thought so. So with that said, never mind me. I'm just running around with my head cut off here.
Trying to build in the worst spot I could have picked. I thought this spot looked so neat when I picked it. Now I regret it.
Why? Ooh, I see why. Not flat like,
What?
not very flat. Is that why?
Oh, that's part of it.
You got your little doors
It's
to
also
the.
just
You
not
got
laid
your.
out right.
You got your little doors to the north.
How do you know that?
'Cause my ghost's over here sneaking around.
Oh. I'm just over here terraforming an absolutely massive chunk of land. I'm glad we have free landscaping tools.
But you got trees, where I don't have any trees yet. I don't
I
know.
actually just deleted some trees 'cause I had too many.
It ain't looking that bad over here, Morris. Other, if you need to figure out your trees over here by your grain bin, kinda.
I have trees in my grain bins.
I don't know. Don't look that bad, Morris.
Get in there.
I'm gonna have to plant all of my trees. Oh, I don't want that. I want this. It's on sale. Definitely gonna need a combine or two. There's different varieties. Okay. Well, I just know that the texture that they're showing in the game for this map is not, does not what I did. I didn't think it was looked right for rye. And I'm thinking I want to go a little bit older than normal. And I noticed when I went through here earlier, there wasn't much in here for older. This is what get that bought. Gonna need that. 22 grand. Yep. Mine. Ooh, it's actually gonna work right. It disappeared after I bought it. It's funny how some of those do that and some of them don't. And if I remember correctly, I don't like the fucking loader that they put on this stupid thing. They don't even put, they don't even have the John Deere mounts for this. Oh, that stupid Italian. I think this is his. I think these are his mods. Julian F or whatever the hell he is. He's not American. So this is kind of where I'm thinking to start with the combines. I'm thinking. Why I threw him on here anyway. And for the life of me, why the fuck they put the Starfire on there? Because even these ones, I'm pretty sure you could put it on. Well, maybe you can't mount it there.
You're going really old school.
Possibly. I haven't bought it yet, but I've been kicking around the idea to start well with these, because I was going to put the 8820s on here. Hey, Ninja. What's up? How's Ninja this evening? How is everybody this evening that's in chat? Everybody good? Only problem with these is you got to have a ton of them because you can't put, even with a standard pipe. Wish you could get a longer, just a little bit longer pipe. I think about 35 foot's all I can go, right? I think. Oh. The bad thing is I want some of my older four-wheel drives I put in aren't showing up on sale. It's all fucking newer 9R shit. Then I see I kind of got a duplicate mod because I added those older Steigers, but they were already some on here. The 93 series.
Oh yeah.
Because I forgot we already had the pack on here where you could choose between the Steiger color or the Case IH color, and I put the other mod I put on here is just the Case IH, even though it's still Steiger.
That's fine because the Case IH version on here has that stupid green stripe on it all the time.
Right, I know that, but that's not. So, some of this isn't probably going to be able to buy out of the used market, it looks like. Oh, there's that DB120 I want for Huron.
That is the way this game usually works.
As I see, LR Modding had a bunch of posts about him working on the DB120 and the DB90 and the DB60, the newer versions of those. It's like, well, what the fuck do I care? You're not going to fucking release them anyway, you cocksucker. He's really good about plastering all the shit he's working on, but he never releases anything to the public. At least the other guys that have Patreon do release some stuff to the public, but LR Modding quit. I figured he didn't even release anything for Christmas. Money hungry prick. Yeah, see, this is this the one that's got. Yeah, see, this one's just a case. It doesn't have the.
I got 2 dairy barns on this map.
Ah. Ooh. You can get 900s on this one. I think the other one you can't get 900s on. Oh boy. Get out of there. It's red.
You need some red equipment.
Even though it's red, I mean, this is actually really still a Steiger, even though it's red, but. And I added that vehicle control thing mod. Morris is because it's got the differential lock and the four-wheel drive thing, part of the mod. And I was wondering if that won't solve some of the issues that we're having with some of these people that are only putting drive nodes on the fronts, like that Versatile doing what it was doing to you on Huron.
Yeah.
So I'm doing pretty good, Ninja. Not too bad, buddy. You're running a 4420 on Tahitian? On Tahitian? As in a 4420. Okay, you and Pleasantview get along just great. Jesus Christ. I want to go older equipment, but I don't want to frickin' do 2 rows at a time. Oh, got a quad track on sale for you, buddy. Oh, it's even got PTO. And I might leave these on here because I think these ones don't have that fucked up sound. Do they have the start? Yeah, they don't sound stupid like them other mother damn things do. That I can't fix because it's the OGG shit, and I don't know how to swap those around just yet. I have been dabbling with it, and then I give up on it. I'm still not 100% sold on these. Not very many options, which that's fine. Since when did Mitas have those kind of tires? Okay. Lizard. I suppose these are supposed to be like the old Goodyear-like type tires, huh? I'm not a huge Trelleborg fan. Michelin. Not a huge Michelin fan either. I like the BKTs and Mitas usually. But I'm not sure I want that just yet. Even though I did put that on here. Really? Son of a bitch. There's not much for older shit on here. I mean, even the Lexians, 2015, which they only go down to 2012. Oh, there are a few.
They're not being older stuff.
There are a few of the old grain trailers that come with that Max set. That holy crap! That I thought I'd edited that thing a long time ago. No, I hadn't. There, but I don't know. Never have really cared for this particular trailer in the Max set, which I get it. There was a lot of these kind of trailers when everybody was starting out going with fifth wheel stuff. Gives you something to work up to. Yeah, but a 4420, I mean, come the hell on here. At least a 6620. I mean, a 4420, you just will be out there in a fucking old 105 or a 95. Anyway, I'm just giving you shit, Plowboy. To each his own. Everybody's got their own way of playing, but that was the only thing that Pleasantview and I didn't see eye to eye on was that. Pleasantview was a hell of a good guy otherwise. I really enjoyed the time I was on his server and playing with him. He's a good guy. Really enjoy some of the mods he's been doing. He's not a dummy by any means. Really nice guy. But he likes playing at that older, narrower, weird 4-row and 6-row stuff, and it just drives me absolutely frickin' bonkers. And I was even is having a hard time with 8-row stuff on there. I don't know what it is about it. I don't want the wide float duals. I want those. I don't know if I'm going to get us an old Big Bud or not. I put them on here because I like Big Bud. Still, we're running a 30-foot. I gotta figure out the heads I want to run on that frickin' combine. And don't have any semis. All newer. What are we
The
gonna?
Macpac has a semi.
I know that. That's why I put it on here, but they're not they're not on sale. 2 of the old trailers are on sale, but as far as the Mack trucks themselves, they aren't. There's some old boxcar Magnums for you. I really like this mod set. This is whoever's mod was it. I don't remember, but I found this when I was helping set up Kid Eric's Huron set, and this mod set is an awesome mod set because it's one mod, and it's got from 7100s all the way up to the 89s.
I really like that mod set too.
So it's got them all, and it's all in one freaking mod folder. You know, from the 7000, 7100s to the 8900 box cars. If you can stand running these hunk of shits.
That is my all-time favorite case tractor. Hate on me if you want.
Everybody's got their thing. I do know when they first come out, they kicked for the most part they kicked the crap out of John Deere's 4960, I think, because it's about the same right era.
The 4960 was released after the boxcars to compete with the boxcars.
Well, it was a stopgap tractor. The 4960 was. Because they were working on the 8000 and it wasn't. They were having issues with it, I think.
Yeah, and so they released the.
And so they go. So they went. Well, hey Benji, how you doing, buddy? So they. How many acres? I don't know. It's 12 kilometers by 12 kilometers. So that's why I'm saying earlier when we were talking about that a little bit. This whole map size thing, 12 by 12, does not really correlate to 36 times map to me. To me, I think it's bigger than a 36 times, to be honest. But that's what they claim it is 36 times. But it's 12 kilometers by 12 kilometers. But we can give you some. A section is 640 acres. And this corner over here is more than a section. That says it's. Come on, get switched over to 162. I know you're more than 181 frickin' acres because I looked at it earlier. There. This corner, this one over here, it's 1,041 acres. 153. This should be an actual section or real close to it.
That's almost 2 sections, that corner.
Yeah. So the 153, 154, 144, 135, these are actually sections probably. Because it's 626 acres and a section is 640. Which in real life, a section is a mile by mile. Which, where are you from, Benji? I don't remember if you're from the United States or if you're from, like, Canada.
CS is from Canada.
Is he?
Saskatchewan, I believe, is what he said the other day.
Okay.
I might have that absolutely wrong.
I'm horrible about remembering some of that shit. I'm sure he's told me.
No, I think he's from Ontario. Actually.
So anyway, it's a big map. There's definitely, we ain't got to worry about running into each other
Oh, I'm completely wrong. He's
That's
from my neck
right.
of the woods.
That's right. I remember
Was it?
now being retired in Georgia. So anyway,
We
you
had
should.
another CS guy in chat that's from Canada. That's probably what I was thinking of.
Uh, uh, I think Ninja's is from Canada.
There was another like CS guy on our last stream.
I think Ninja's from Canada, and I know Keith is. I wonder where the hell's Keith been. He's been gone for a week, last 2 weeks. Ain't seen him around. Oh, so that means I'm gonna have to buy some frickin' new shit. I can't use. God damn it.
What part of Pennsylvania are you from, Benji?
No, but he's in Georgia now. He was in Pennsylvania, but he
I
retired.
know,
Or no,
but he's from Pennsylvania and retired to Georgia.
and then Plowboy's from Pennsylvania somewhere.
I know he is too. I was gonna ask him next where he's from. Bedford County. I know where that is. I spent quite a bit of time in the hospital up in Bedford, Pennsylvania, when I broke my wrist.
What's the story behind that? Did you miss a stroke that bad? Oh, I shouldn't be that way, huh?
I'm coming.
Yeah.
No, I was up at a buddy's place up in the mountains, Adams County, PA. Probably it's even closer to home. I grew up in York County,
Well, he
so
got.
he would be in the same tax bureau that I grew up in,
Oh,
the York Adams Tax Bureau.
you know,
No,
I didn't do a very good
sorry.
job with the fucking heads. So, you're normally not going to be running a 700 series head on a frickin' 9600 combine. It should be like the 900 series. So I guess for now I'll run a goddamn honeybee.
I didn't say I grew up in York City, Plowboy. I said I grew up in York County. York City is a shithole.
Will the 36-foot head work on that son of a bitch? Did we ever figure out what the hell the height control does on this stupid head?
I know what it does. I just don't know how to use it.
Is it is it part of that height? Is it part of that header that one mod?
No, it's part of the airflexes.
All right, we'll lease the son of a bitch in case it won't. I don't know if 36 feet will work on that combine. We're about to find out. Alright. I could
Can't say I
probably
grew
run
up
a
in.
40-foot head, but man, it'd probably be really fucking tight. Linda Spar. Wow, I got 8 people in here all of a sudden. I better get to doing some farming. I'll get to boring them to death, firing and buying shit. And then I gotta unfold this head. I do know that. Okay. Find out how well I don't remember. Is there fucking straw on this bullshit? It shouldn't be. Okay. Boy, me running one combine. How the hell is that gonna work?
I don't know. I was wondering the same thing.
Huh?
I was wondering the same thing about you running a single combine.
Well, nothing's on sale.
Alright. Time to put building aside for a little while and me to go do some actual farming as well.
I got some R series gleaners too, but some R72s, that'd be about right. What's the base price
I
on
feel like
this pig?
this map is the perfect time for me to actually run some
Well, I didn't. The only
I
one
got
that's
a
on
smaller
here
field.
is the S98. So it's if you're trying to go a little bit over, I got some stuff. I just got to get it cinched up to put on here. Like I got an A85.
Uh,
I got an A85 and I have some 72s. They're not,
the A85 is junk.
but they're also part of that egg co-pack that's got the Challenger and the Massey.
I wasn't particularly trying to go older. It would kind of be fun to play it with you, but probably just early 2000s again, like I did on the other map.
So I need to figure out the whole international fucking numbers thing because they totally lost me when they went from the 88 series. Because you got all those fucking 71, like the 7150, and you got the 7120, and then you got the 7088 series, and then you got the fucking, and then they went to the 20. I don't know. Well, I'm foggy on what the fucking numbers for the
So
cases shit is between the 88 series to the 30 series, or they
the
had the 20.
7088 came out to replace the 5088 or the 6088, which is 6088 replaced the 5088. The 5088 replaced the 2088 series.
Well, y'all like the 21, 88, 23, 88, 26, 88,
Yeah,
right? Or
yeah,
there's
that
20.
was replaced by the 5088 series, which I believe you could get a 5188 and a 5288. Then there was a 6088, then the 7088, and that was the end of the 88 series. Was with the 7088.
Right, and then you got the
Um,
150 series, or was there a 120 series?
and then it goes to 7120s
And then 150s.
and 6120s and 5120s, and then 150s, and now we're to Then you go to the 250 series.
No, no,
Yes.
no. There's a 230 and a 2. Isn't there a 220? Isn't there a 9220, 90?
Oh crap! Yes, there's a 230 and a 240 series
Yeah,
too.
230 and a 240. Then the 250. The 250 is the newest.
Problem is that the 230, the 240, and the 250s were all manufactured at the same time. Also,
What?
yeah. At the same time you could buy an 8250, you could buy a brand new 8240 and 8230 on the lot.
That makes absolutely no fucking sense. Fucking
Yeah,
international.
yeah. At the same time you could buy a brand new 8250 off the lot. You could also go to the lot and buy a brand new 8230 and 8240.
Oh.
Oh, here we go. Got my first tractor purchase of the game.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to buy some of this.
Somebody turned up the injection pump on that old boy.
I'm gonna have to buy new old. If that makes sense. Normally, when I'm starting out, I kind of like to do the whole.
This tractor was not offered in a power shift.
I like to buy the whole everything off of the used market, but just is not going to happen because there isn't. We're not populated with very many older stuff.
That is completely inaccurate. Little details that I notice as a red guy.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff that you have to realize that a lot of modders don't farm. They have no fucking clue, and some of them don't even take the time to go to Tractor House or any of those places like that and find out what exactly they are.
But the 93 series Steigers were not offered in a power shift. You could get them in a straight manual transmission and the synchro shift.
Okay. Really?
Little nitpicky details.
That's surprising because Steiger had power shifts before that.
Yeah, but when these went to the Case IH, and then when they went to the
You goddamn you!
what?
I wasn't done buying. I'm like, where the fuck my combine at? Oh, I see where the son of a bitch is at.
Said I was gonna start buying equipment.
Yeah, well, I wasn't done per se. So, well, I ain't roading that son of a bitch clear to hell from over there over to here. But I know what I can do. I don't have to
Don't you move this?
I don't have to reset. I can use F9 and teleport, I think. As long as while you're sitting in something, you can teleport it. We'll find out how well this works. If it teleports with the head on it.
Oh yeah, see, this is the one that if you make it staggered green like I want to, leaves the stupid red stripe. So it's staying red.
I'll see. We teleport right in here. Maybe it won't get caught on a building. Cool. Oh, I know. Yeah, Eways. And I was gonna say that actually, Plowboy, because he totally fucked up the 4000s in the 4020, the 410, 4000, and 4020, and the 4320. I think the 4320 was better, but his 4000 pack, 4020 pack was way off. I went into the X Mails like I always do, and he had exactly the same torque setting for the 4000, the 410, and the 4020, the 4010 and the 4020, and they were all different horsepowers. I mean, you had the 4010 was the lowest horsepower, and you had the 4000, and then you had the 4020. And
Oh yeah.
And in my opinion, he doesn't need to be doing a 1206. There's already a nice one out there. You know, what he ought to be doing is like a 1256. And if he's doing a 1206, what he ought to be doing is he ought to be making a pack out of it, making it so there's 706 and 806s with him.
A 2012 Lexia.
You know, some of these guys, you know, why aren't we getting you know, if you want to get into the international stuff, I mean, true international stuff, none of that crap after Case bought it. You know, that's fine that we have a 1206, but how about a 1256 and some of those series? Yeah, you're probably right. I'm sure you would. But my point is, it would be nice to see some of that more of that Farm All series. You know, this. I just think that there's some of that stuff's missing there. Everybody gets big hard on for the 1206, and then it goes clear up to your 666s. They missed the 56 and the 26 series.
Yeah, I'm not going as old as you. 'Cause I found a Claus Combine on sale for a really good price.
There's 3 of them on sale, or at least 2. Maybe not 3. There's 2. For ours combines on there isn't a hell of a lot of choices. It was either there was the one 9600, and then there's a 70, an STS 70, and then the rest of them are all S700s, and then the Colossus, and then I think there was like one 8250, and I think there was a Gleaner in there. But that S98, that's way newer than I want to be.
Yeah, this 740 is about on the edge, or this Claus is about on the edge of where I want to start. Being a 2012. There's a quad track that is also really good price.
The case he did, I have only seen a few of them that didn't have a full cab on. Not even an option. Yeah, I know. He did the 1070 or the 970 or whatever, right? That's what I thought too. Like, well, why the hell don't he have cabs on those cases? Right? That was it a 970, 1070, or was it the 1030, 930? But either way, a lot of them Agger Kings had cabs on them. The 70 series did. But by God, he's made sure you could get that stupid icebox cab on that 1206 when most of 1206s didn't have cabs on them.
They added the K9 blade to the STX series.
Why do you think I fucking put it on here?
I didn't know they added the K9 blade.
It was the first one to get it. Hello, Carl Farms.
I'm really behind on updates then because my single player games do not have it.
Yeah, that's why I was bitching the other day on the Heron. I'm like, yeah, asshole, you're gonna get the K9 before anybody else does. And I went back and looked, and Sid's news version of the 930 and 920 does not have that K9 blade option.
There is a version of the 920 and 930 that is Sid's version has the K9 option.
But it's not from Sid. It's somebody else edited it.
Well, crap. I will find it and send it to you because I know.
I'm not saying that it doesn't. I'm just telling you that it doesn't. It's not from Sid. Somebody else edited it for them. Because I went and looked the other day myself, and I got the newest version of the Sids that are on here. That Sid put out. Now in 19, they did.
I'll have to find it because I know I have one.
Well, I didn't say that. I'm just saying it's edited by somebody else.
Yeah. Get what you're saying. I just, like I said, I know I have one somewhere.
And
that has the K9 blades on the 9030 series tractors.
I did this the other day, and it went. Yeah, we better. I don't know. We'll see how. I wonder how this is gonna work with some of these goofy shaped fields. Because tested this a little bit the other day when I was playing around on Alma with the spiral and the racetrack. That was just one combine.
That's another really good price. I'm buying stuff I don't
Yeah,
need yet. Bad.
we better go with lands and see what it does. And 4 with 2 combines is 8 passes. Let's see what it does. Generate field workforce. Yeah, I suppose that might work.
Oh, you know a mod we need to put on here.
Huh. I really don't want to hear a fucking thing about mods after the way what all I've been through the last 2 days, honestly. But what?
I'll add it then.
What?
The 4730 sprayers.
Do you want one that old? Because I got them. I even think I even have it edited. I think.
I do, yes.
All right.
Would love one that old. I really like that mod too.
It's green. You know that, right?
I do know that. For a long time, John Deere made the only sprayers that were worth anything.
Well, yes and no. There's a spot in there where yes and no. The early ones like the spray. It's hard to. I don't know how to.
The spray
Yes.
coops are okay.
Well, not really.
The silver wheels, if you just want a floater sprayer and not a row crop sprayer, the silver wheels floaters were excellent.
Maybe, I guess. I don't know. Any of the spray coops that were around here, they were the troll tricycle fucking piece of shit things that if that was the case, you just well fucking had a 3-point sprayer, which most people had. Oh, starting off new. So all of my settings are going to be okay. I need to make sure it doesn't do the stupid swath deactivate. Let's go 300 foot on convoy distance because sometimes even then it still likes to run into the ass end of each other. Field work 18, field 20 and a half, turn
There's a big bud.
8. I don't like that one particularly that well. I do, but I don't. I really hot around on putting that one on the server.
The mod does not seem right.
That's another one of them mods that's out there that people haven't really done a very good job with. 22s with big buds haven't been near as nice as the big buds that were in 19.
I thought we were getting SLM's Peterbilt.
Status lows is on here, isn't it?
No.
Bullshit. It's supposed to be.
That is a negative.
Well, it's in my folder that I thought I swore to God that was because I was working on it the other night to put on here just for you. But it might have been one of them deals when I was doing the single fucking uploads and actually thought I put it on and missed uploading it. That might be what's wrong with that. Okay, I want raise tools late or early. Okay, back. And really, guys, we will get to harvesting more than 5 feet at some point here. And Convoy distance 301. And then go 18. 20 and a half, 8, and 6.8. Alright. First waypoint, left. And actually, you know, at one time I liked the vehicle inspection thing better, but now that we're using the simple inspector, I actually like that better because you can set it.
Yeah.
You can set it up because the vehicle one was showing everybody's. If we were contractors, you know, it would show your shit too. And where it screwed up, and we had
Oh
to
yeah.
change, where we had to change to the vehicle, the simple inspector thing. It only shows running vehicles, whether it's on Courseplay or whatever else, and you can actually go into your list and change shit around on what you want it to show.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that the vehicle inspector has some of that to a certain extent as far as customizable, but this seems like it's a little more customizable. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I need to change that right now because I think I want it. Is it this one or is it the other one? I haven't dialed in the prices yet either. Camera construction screen. I think it's that fucking production HUD thing. That might go bye-bye. Simple inspector, there it is. So like that you can check on what kind of unit it gives you for measure. You know, you can change it to bushels and gallons, and you can actually shut the HUD off. Sort list alphabetically. You can show all farms, show all players. You know, it's way customizable. And display bottom left above map. No, I want it to be top right under clock. Yeah, there we go. But being this map has fucking productions built into it, that's why the goddamn productions HUD thing is showing up. And I might drop that production HUD thing because we don't. I don't know. Even if somebody does buy the fucking productions and uses them, all right. So what the hell am I gonna do for? There just really isn't that many older John Deere tractors. Hey, Pleasant View, how are you doing this evening? How's them calves doing for you? You calving yet? Is that what you were talking about the other night? Or are you getting close or wrong goddamn time of year to be calving, but I know some people do it. Yes, I'm trying. You should be impressed. I don't have the biggest and greatest and latest on here. Can you believe that? Although I'm not using a 4420 like Plowboy. I'd buy this, but I got to do some more research into the 4020. This is actually, yep, this is EY's fucking stupid mod. Because it's a fucking 4020. Okay, good job, EY. Good job. But why have we got this bullshit for fucking loader attachers, especially when John Deere is actually part of 22 for loaders? Dumbass. There's my rant for the night. Oh, there's a 625. I just totally missed that.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yeah,
It's delayed in playing for a very long time.
yeah. Ha 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 ha. Problem with this is it's only 25 foot. And I think you good God.
I'm gonna get my soundboard privileges revoked.
Struggle bus. Yeah, something like that, Pleasant. I just know I like to buy out of the used when I first starting out, and the used did not populate with very many old shit for some reason, and I got some older stuff on this save.
What? All right, there's my truck.
I mean, like this 9RX. Yeah, that's I'd love to have one, but that's definitely not the old 2000 late 90s era type thing, because you can play that era and still have stuff from the 90s, you know. Now, if we were on Huron, I'd probably be thinking about it, because mostly Huron's got the latest and greatest, but there's some things we're going to have to buy latest and greatest, basically. And we're going to have to use, for air drills, we're going to have to use the... Because I'm sorry, I'm not going to use dinky shit either. I'm going to have to still have bigger stuff, but you can still have bigger stuff and older equipment. They're just not particularly the mods. For tillage and stuff, we really don't have any of the older tillage unless it's the older, smaller shit. That's one of the things I've noticed. We don't have any of the older 30-foot cross discs and that kind of stuff that's still somewhat big. But we have some older tractors, just none of the tillage. Planters. You know, where's the front fold 7000 12 row that we had in 17? Nope, everybody's about all the latest and greatest DBs and whatever the hell the red ones are called. Yeah, there just ain't shit in here for what? For an older tractor. There ain't even any fucking grain carts in here. There's a couple Brents. One, I think. I seen one. So you want the 4730, huh?
Yep.
I got it. And I think I've edited. I got to see. Isn't the 4730, that's not JJ's. JJ's is a 4045 and a 4940, the early riser. Yeah, there just isn't.
A 9.3 meter header B.
9.3?
Yeah.
12 point something is the 40 foot. 13.8 is a 45. So 9.8 is that 35 foot?
Probably. I think I have enough horsepower to run a 40-foot header.
Well, I got enough horsepower to run a 40-foot header. I just don't have quite the auger. God damn it. Oh.
Oh my goodness, I can't get in my stinking combine.
What? Are you telling me you're going to have that fucking problem that Matt was having the other night?
No, I just think it's parked too close to other equipment.
Oh.
We got it.
So is it finally warming up out there in your guys' neck of the woods? If I remember correctly, you can only get this in a bareback, even a 3-point is bareback. Shit. I still want this tractor for our tillage tractor, probably. These aren't that old of a tractor, not that new either. This is like, you know, this is when I graduated, 90s. And these aren't bad. But I think to run grain cart, these just got edited and re-released the other day.
I'm actually farming finally.
Ooh, look at you go.
Cutting canola.
Oh,
I hate this stuff in real life. Let
yeah.
me tell you what.
Well, I'm farming. I'm sure my matter of fact, I'll bet my combines are going, hey dummy, we're full. You need to unload us.
Yeah, it just popped up. Needs to be unloaded.
Alright, that's enough of the tractor thing. What are we going to do for grain carts? Because I don't want to go with the biggest and the greatest and baddest necessarily right away here.
I got a 1396, I think.
I might run this older green storm. I think I'll lease the son of a bitch, see if I like it. And that's the old number. I don't know if I'm going to run floaters or if I'm going to run. I'll probably run the big Mitas floaters on it. Oh, Matt was having troubles with frickin' tarps again. He was saying some of these tarps weren't working.
It's an auto drive issue that causes it, but I haven't had the issue.
Well, we did a long time
And
ago.
some people also map their tarps to a dumb spot. Some people, if you're playing on controller, map them to left button D-pad up instead of left button D-pad left.
See, I think I have tops for left button D-pad down.
Well, some of them it doesn't matter where you have it mapped in the controller. That's the way the mod's made. It'll make it act differently.
Because I know, and speaking of that, I probably have to remap that because all that shit got fucked up. Because I have left D-pad over to the left as turning on and off the auto drive HUD. And it had been working. And I think left D-pad, either left D-pad up or down is spout, and the other way is the tarp. I don't remember. I think down was tarp and up was spout. Oh, you goddamn son of a bitch again. Uh, I'll have to check that, Pleasant or Morris, on the status lows Pete, because I did work on it, and I could have swore to God, it's in my folder. Maybe, like I said, maybe I thought I clicked it to upload it, or it didn't get all the way uploaded and got screwed up somehow. Actually, that's still working. Okay. D-pad down for me is the spout, and D-pad up is the tarp working fine. Probably wouldn't need an 8960 on this 1051 because we have a 1051 in real life and it's on our 8360R. So, but with this kind of a map, you're going to be using a lot of big four-wheel drives, whether you're running older or newer. Wow. Really? I think they got these peas fucked up. They should not be black like sunflowers. I don't think they edited the fill types on these when they added them. Should not be black. That looks like a fucking, looks like sunflowers. Field peas are not black. I'm pretty sure that field peas are not black. As far as I'm concerned, I think field peas are real similar to like garbanzo chickpeas type thing, aren't they? As far as how they look.
I think so.
I'm just trying to think because either Tony Fast or Welkers and them guys, I think they've raised some field peas, and they look real similar to the garbanzo thingies or them other chickpea thingies that they were raising. Maybe, Plowboy, maybe they do have mold. I hope not, but they might. All right, now we got to do some more shopping here. Unfortunately, in the new section here, new price for old stuff. Trailers. Do I want to do this route? Or do I want to do... This is what I was having a hard time getting a fucking tarp to work on, was a goddamn pup for the Mack truck. And I don't know why. Maybe we gotta buy the truck first and then make a decision. There is a jet that's on sale. I did see it. What do I want to do here?
The jet is no longer on sale. The jet is now owned by Roberts Farms.
Fuck you. I don't know what we're gonna do here. We're gonna go ahead and get an old Mack straight truck. I don't want the drop axle. I want the off-road aluminum, just twin. Design one. Of course, you gotta have dual stacks. Main color. And yes, I did edit this just today and added fucking colors. Well, what color shall we make the goddamn thing though? What does maroon satin look like? That won't look too bad. Looks better than the red that's on there. I think I'd rather have that. That's kind of similar to what I had in design. What happens if we go silver? Gloss. You dumb fucking thing. That's not... Three maroon satin. Design. Silver gloss. There we go. And tarp. Just good old black satin. Alrighty. That'll work.
I have a field of onions now.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. What is in this field? That's peas.
Yeah.
I need more corn. I need to chop silage.
Alright, don't mean to be ignoring everybody, guys. I'm just concentrating here. What are we going on? 8:45. We started this off at 6. We ain't had any. Haven't had any major faux pas tonight, so maybe we'll probably go till about 9 and we'll probably call it. But yeah, I'd say Plowboy. Maybe they have a lot of mold, but I'm pretty sure that field peas should not be black. They got these set up so they say they're more like an edible bean for as far as what they're using. Because I know they call it just saying peas, but that's what they be is what they are, field peas. And I'm pretty sure field peas are real similar to a chickpea and a garbanzo and all that shit. So I'd think they'd be more of a tannish color. You know what they make that nasty hummus shit out of? Ugh, how the fuck anybody can eat hummus? Ugh. There's not a whole hell of a lot this guy don't like when it comes to food, but hummus is one of them. It's ugh.
I love hummus.
Ugh. If I'm gonna eat hummus, I'm gonna fuck that. I'm gonna spend it, and that shit's not cheap when you buy those stupid hummus things. I'm like, fuck that. If I'm gonna spend the money on that, I'd rather get like a 7-layer bean dip. No, I'm not done. God damn you, you son of a bitch. Fucking course play. You're really fucking pissing me off. Fine, fuck you. I'm just backing up so I could get it bettered so it fucking... Ugh. Wow, we went from 5 to 6 to now 4, like within like 20 seconds.
Alright, where's the other close combat that's on sale? Because we're getting a second.
What?
What? Where's one of the other close combat that's on sale?
Well, I don't know. You're already running one Lexi, and I'm sure there's like 3 of them that were on sale. Wow, I'm not even full. Why the hell aren't you emptying? Get up here again, you son of a bitch. Oh. Alright, now I'm full. Oh boy. I'm spoiled. It's been... Hey, Jimmy Stewart, what's up, man? This is the 36X Spring Creek map. It was released fairly early in 22, but just didn't get hugely popular. Because it's a big map for one, it's not console, and my fucking truck and trailer are at fucking Morris's again. Are you done buying shit? I'm about fucking tired of this.
Mm-mm.
God damn it. So, but anyway, this map came out fairly early because we had, one of our first early maps we had for 22 was Deer Creek, right? That 1X Deer Creek map. And then we went from that to North Dakota map kind of came out, and it was a 16X, and the guy did like 2 updates to it and then kind of left it. And then another guy worked on it and did some stuff with it, and it's better. And then the Spring Creek is actually North Dakota, but bigger part of North Dakota map. I don't want this. I want this. If I remember correctly, that pup has never wanted to fucking... It's always had a problem with the tarp.
No, the tarp works fine without auto drive on.
Yeah, but I've never don't have any fucking trouble with...
It's because the back tarp is mapped to a different key. It's set up differently in game.
Well, it shouldn't be. Usually you just push Y, so you pick that fucking thing, and your tarp's still the same.
Yeah, I know, but that's not the way.
And I have done it where if you fucking hook it up to something different, sometimes it works. Yeah, see? You hook it up to the pickup, it works fine. So, that's usually what I do. Hook it up to something, just leave the fucking tarp open. So anyway, Jimmy Stewart, that's the map we are on, is Spring Creek. And no, it is not a console map. Wow. That red's pretty a lot darker. That is one thing I can honestly say. They can get chrome and all that kind of crap right, but have you ever noticed they just can't? Silver still just ain't right in this game. The one thing I can honestly say is silver just has never looked right. I don't know why. Because that's supposed to be gloss silver I put on there for the stripes with that red. And it looks okay and it was shot, but it sure as hell don't look that great after you get it out of the shop. Oh, I'm so spoiled. Even on my single player stuff, I'm spoiled, I think. Really? Nice to see that the fucking animations are working for these peas. Yeah, I'm just spoiled. I'm too used to my 8Rs and 9Rs, and not that there's anything wrong with this older stuff. I just got to get used to it again. And this mod's a better one than some of them, than his original one he released, but it's still not my favorite by any means. I mean, I have nothing against the tractors themselves in real life, but and it would probably be a little better, but I had to go and fuck around with the edit so I could get it to do 30 mile an hour instead of 18. Which in all reality, I'm sure, for real, back in the late 80s when these tractors were being built, 18 mile an hour down the road was probably about right anyway. Mama Bear, why, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Ain't seen you in a coon's age. Hopefully you're doing all right. I see you're seen some of your off and on stuff. Didn't I pick 2 headlands? I thought I did. Okay, he's doing another. And anyway, welcome to basically the tail end of the stream. We're thinking about 10 minutes. We're going to call her. We've been going since 6 o'clock my time, which is 9 o'clock, almost 9 o'clock my time. Bought some ground, started building the farm, did a little bit of painting. Got tired of doing that because to me that's just kind of like watching paint dry, pretty much on on servers, on live stream especially. Ugh. Come on, get caught up there, you son of a bitch. Now I gotta wait for these fucking. Yeah, 36 foot. It's a good thing I decided not to try 40 foot because 36 foot, they're still just a little tight. And I know one thing I didn't change on these combines, and that was the auger of hold speed. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. Ah! Alright, I'm a fucking getting pissed. Make me look like I never fucking run a goddamn grain cart in my life. Between this tractor bogging down when I don't wish it wasn't, and a slow motherfucking auger. That's slower than it should be in real life even. And then he gets it out of here and I'm fucking too far away, and then he's gonna start putting the son of a bitch away. And they didn't do the fill types right, so you can't see the son of a bitch unloading, so you don't know where you're at. Come on, get up there. Alright, finally. Finally! And now we're going to have a server save. Well, Mama, I'm doing all right. I struggled through Christmas. Let's just put it that way. The holidays were not very. I had a hard time with holidays this year again. My family seems to think that holidays aren't fucking important anymore. Didn't have my daughter for Christmas, so I think I'm finally getting out of that funk a little bit. I don't know. I grew up when I was younger and my grandparents were alive. Holidays were awesome. I mean, my grandparents did a great job with. And I just don't understand why families are the way they are anymore. I guess because it seems like some of that stuff they don't give a shit about anymore. You know, family traditions, and then I have to laugh too because they're the first ones that post that shit on Facebook about family traditions and all this other stuff. And it's like, oh really? And my father being one of them. I love my father to death, but my grandparents passed away. He's the next one in line to be doing all the family holidays and stuff. And my grandma passed away. She was the last one. She passed away October of 2011. Am I correct? No. 2000. Tori's 11. And Tori was 2. So 9 years ago. And this last October. And my dad has done one holiday in those 9 years. At first, I was doing all of them, but I got tired of doing all the damn work and not really being appreciated. And in my mind, it's like it's not my turn to be doing them either. I have 2 capable uncles and and my dad's capable of doing it, but they aren't doing them. So I spent the last 2 Christmases alone. Last year I was at least with my daughter, so that helped some. But anyway, that's really not something I probably should be talking about on stream. But I don't know. It just behooves me how family isn't as important to some people anymore. You know, now that I look at it, this fucking Mac actually kind of scaled small, isn't it? Walt Height. Hi, buddy. Welcome to the stream. And I forget to mention this as much as I should. And that's partly because I don't want to beg for subscribers and likes and that kind of stuff. But I do know if you don't have a subscriber base, where is this stupid thing?
How did we end up using the same bin site again?
I don't know. I was having a hard time with the whole having a whole hard time with the bin site thing. I wanted something different. I didn't want something big and grand per se because I wanted to be kind of building up. But I thought, well, I guess we spent all of our money on bin site instead of tractors. So kind of how I'm looking at this ordeal. Kind of how I'm looking at this deal. But anyway, welcome to the stream. And if you like it, hit the like button and please subscribe because I been wanting to get monetized and I got a long fucking ways to go. I don't want to get rich by any means. Are we gonna get a fucking trigger here or not? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, are you kidding me?
Well, we don't have the same bin site because I have the GSI version of that one. You have the AGI version.
Yeah, because I like the flag. Guess what? Son of a bitch. What are we gonna do here? Well, happy early birthday, Walt. Happy birthday. How old are you gonna be? Or do I dare ask? So, according to that deal, that fucking mod don't accept P's. It's probably scripted to where it's got the actual what it's supposed to take. And let's see, what the hell is that? The GSIs. Or AGI. Which ones are those? AGI dryer corner. Yes. And what does the XML say? Great. Well, guess what? I got something else I gotta fucking edit. It don't even, it holds wheat, barley, canola, sunflower, soybeans, oats, and sorghum. And maize. I did not think about that when I was putting that son of a bitch in. Okie dokie. So, what do I do now? Do I... 13. 13. Oh, to be 13 again. To hit that teenage number. Oh, to be 13 and know what I know now. Well, welcome to the stream. I suppose maybe I better be a little better. A little better if I got a 13-year-old in here watching once in a while. I don't want to corrupt the poor kid. All right, what do we want to do here?
13-year-old is a baby.
Oh, whatever, mister. I'm, what, 22 now?
21 still.
It's okay.
13 still a baby. I wish I was 13 again.
Mama Bear, you aren't a kiddin'. But what makes it addicting are mods. If I had to play generic Farm Sim, I couldn't do it. When I started playing Farm Sim in FS13 on my Xbox 360 console, and you didn't have mods for it, and even in 13, if you had a computer version, you could play with mods, you know. It drove me freaking bonkers. And of course, everything was Case IH back then too, so it was even worse. The in-game trucks were stupid. It drove me bonkers. I did not when I found out that I could play it with the PC version and seen that there were mods back then, I went, okay, I'm done. The next version of this is definitely going to be PC. Okay, so I need to see. You've been playing it with no mods? You're nuts. There ain't no way. Because no mods, you don't get stuff like this Big Bud. You don't get, well, that Mac, I think, was crossplay. You don't get stuff like this nice 86 Ford. You don't get this nice, this grain. I can't do it. But mods has its other sides of the problem too, where they don't fucking work and they're not very good and that kind of crap. All right, so I need to back. Do any of these things actually hold? And they don't say. I thought they used to tell you what the fuck they held when you clicked on them. Not just how much. Hmm. Hmm. Now see, if I'd have been fucking paying attention on the productions thing, it does tell you. Guess what? You're not going to be able to dump peas in yours either. The AGI and the GSI, both of them can't.
I guess mine will be going right to the elevator then. I only have one tiny field of peas. Neals.
Oh, yeah, Walt, that does sound good. Oreo ice cream cake. I like ice cream cakes anyway, and not just Oreo ice cream. I like ice cream cakes. I will agree with that. That's one of my favorite cakes. But my very absolute cake, I have two of them. My grandma used to make one of them for my birthday all the time, and then every now and then I'd get the other one because she didn't like making them. But my two absolute favorite cakes are pineapple upside down cake, and for some reason I have no idea why, but I love angel food cake. The traditional old angel food cake that has that marshmallowy, sticky frosting on it. My grandma used to make those for me when I was a kid growing up. Those were my
You
birthday
are a
cake.
man with fine tastes.
I don't know why. I mean, because I just those are my two favorite cakes. And chocolate cake is, everybody goes crazy about chocolate cakes, and I'm not a huge chocolate cake fan. I like the black cherry dark forest chocolate cake, and then of course I ran across a recipe for a cherry Dr Pepper chocolate cake. And you take a chocolate cake mix and you take 20 ounces of cherry Dr Pepper, and it makes it. That's probably one of the moistest damn cakes I've ever tasted in my life. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go to town. Where is the closest place to go get rid of this shit?
Nowhere near you.
Probably fucking not, considering. And I cut. That's why, man, I had a hard time deciding where I wanted to build for that reason. Because how far you got to go to sell shit. What do we got here? Another bakery, sugar mill, stupid frickin'. Jesus Christ, the closest I got. Yeah, Hastings corn. Well, I better look. Does Hastings corn dryer take the shit?
Mm-mm.
No. Hastings Southwest, Hastings Central, Hastings Farm Market, Hastings HH East, and Grain Flat. That might be another one of the things might have to get done. Some of our placeable sell points might have to get put in. 'Cause there's definitely plenty of places to put them in here.
I think Hastings Southwest is going to be the closest point that takes them. They also have the best price right now.
Hastings Southwest.
Yeah.
Where the hell is that?
You go up a road from your farm and go across on the main road.
There's Hastings Central.
Hastings Central's all the way up by me.
I know.
Field 200 is where Hastings Southwest is. Or right across from Field 241.
Across from Field 241.
Mm-hmm.
246, 240. Oh my fucking god. Really? There ain't anything closer than that. Let's play a 36 times map, they said. It'll be fun, they said. I don't know if that's any closer than the one up by you, honestly. I don't know. I think actually already Hastings Central is probably closer. Did they take it? Yes. 9:30, even though it's. Yeah, that's where it's going. Yes, Mama Bear, it is a big map. It is they say it's a 36 times, but like I said, I keep getting the whole 8x and 4x and all that bullshit. Uh,
Where are you taking it?
Up by you, it's actually closer to go to Hastings Central up there than it is to go down to Southwest from where I'm at.
No, it's not.
The fuck it ain't.
From your farmyard.
Yeah, from my farmyard. See where I'm at right now? I'm just going by field 260. And Hastings Southwest silo is clear the fuck down here by 241 and 200. All I gotta do is go up to fucking 24, go north, and come back, and that's where Hastings Central's at.
Oh, I got colors screwed up again.
All right then, damn it. I know how to read a map. I'm older. I'm old enough. I don't need Google.
Yes, Hastings Central is closer to you. Why do you own all of the anhydrous tanks on the map?
Because when I was the first one in here, and I set everything up. When you first log in and set up the first farm, it's actually even when we start with on hard mode or whatever without having owning anything, there was still there's still a farm that had stuff on it, and you had to sell everything. And I have no idea why they're not viable. You fill them, use them. So I gotta go around and sell them off and put the viable propane anhydrous stations in. Like, which I just got to do it. Thank God I worked on that for the other map.
I don't care. I already replaced the anhydrous tank.
Right, but you still gotta.
I was
You still
confusing
gotta fucking.
your
Well,
farm with Mr. Matt's farm.
yeah, no. I mean, it's still plenty of a goddamn long ways you have to take this shit. Holy Toledo! Just as I'm about ready to quit, old Chad shows up. Matter of fact, I'm 10 minutes past what I was going to go, but... Wow, Chad. Chad, how are you doing out there in Iowa? You digging out of the snow, warming up finally? How the piggies doing? What you been up to? I ain't seen no streams out of you. I figured we'd see some streams out of you this winter. I ain't seen you just that busy with hogs. You take on some more hogs than normal, or what's going on out there? Oh, really? This is your favorite map? I didn't know that, Chad. But just so you know, I'm not playing it with a harvester that goes 60 mile an hour. Make sure I'm going to the right place here. Because I know you kind of you have a tendency to play some things that go way faster than they should. All right, I'm going to the right place, I think. Been busy turning wrenches and buying equipment. Buying equipment? Whoa. Well, I figured you were playing with the piggies. I didn't know if maybe you guys decided to expand a little bit on how much hogs you had or what you were doing. And I just figured you were busy, obviously. But usually you get the wintertime, usually do your Sunday afternoon streams and hadn't seen any. So last stream that I think you'd seen of you was probably when you were harvesting there. Which that's kind of I ain't nitpicking because by God, we all know what that real life farming takes time away from you. Thankfully, we don't have animals, so haha, cool. I can get rid of my peas. I hate selling directly during harvest. You get shit prices. You got about 4 foot of snow, Chad? Well, I know that when I was looking at that when they were forecasting it, Iowa looked like it was going to get frickin' hammered. We didn't get any. Well, I shouldn't say we didn't get any. We got about 2 inches of snow and frickin' colder than a witch's tit in a brass bra. I mean, it was cold. It was cold. And it was 56 here today, so what little snow we got, it's pretty much gone. The shaded areas, there's still some stuff in the shaded areas, of course, but Yeah, that's the unfun part of farming is that part of it. See, I don't have to worry about that. Where I'm the foreman and I just work for the farmer, I let him worry about that shit. And then I come play, farm sim. You know, the whole virtual farming world here. That way I can have all that stuff. And in all reality, I wouldn't be going down the road until that was on the, all the way down. But I got combines that need to be unloaded. And I don't know. I'm sure that there's probably course plays set up for this. I think. Because I got Kurdirik's course for it. He gave me his. God damn it! I didn't want that. I want that. And there is a course. So. And is this one of the roads they actually have going with? Because some roads they haven't put any course play on yet. Okay. This road's got course play. So I might have to get me a loop made into my shop over here. Get this a little bit more automated, means I can't go to my bins with it. Building a city? Are you talking about actually working on the map in Giants Editor or what? As opposed to playing the map. And I think I gotta go. Right, okay. Well, I've had this map for a long time, you know, right after it got released, and I even ran across this version, the modified version here that's got the few added fruit types. And I dabbled around with it a little bit in single player, but it's such a big, daunting map in single player, and honestly, I just have a hard time playing single player. We were talking about that the other night. My mentality, I'd rather sit around with a group of guys on a server like Morris and Matt and interact. And so single player, I have a hard time with single player maps. Hence the reason why you haven't seen hardly any single player series is released by my channel, which I need to do that because I know it'll help my channel, because the more you put out there, the more people can watch and the more you can grow. But I do way better doing just playing with a group of guys. Oh. So, what the hell, Morris? Is there any room in that thing?
It's empty.
Well, alright, so slow down, bitch. I worked on these brakes earlier because they were so fucking, the way the brakes were before, you'd hit the button and you'd be doing 100 mile an hour and it stopped in like 2 feet. So let's check this here, because I need to come up here to like so. For now, I don't want that one, I want this one. Come back over here. That one. Come on, switch, 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 switch. Come on, okay.
Oh, this field is annoying.
There's going to be a lot of fields on here like that, actually.
I know, they're actually like North Dakota. I've spent enough time combining up there.
Alright,
Know that
I
this
want
is
to
no
add...
grit.
There, I want to add a node from... Oh, shit. That's not the right size. Side. You dum-dum. What in the goddamn hell did they do here? Oh, yeah, there's definitely needs to be editing done. So, huh. I don't want to add, I want to delete, you son of a bitch. There. And you, dummies, don't have that connected anyway, so let's just come in here. And I guess for now, till I can get this frickin' edited right, let's come in here, around in here.
Morning, Crane Crow. This tractor sucks.
It does. Twice said I've been spoiled. But I'm not, I never have been a huge fan of that frickin' mod anyway. It's an edited version, which is better, but it's still not. Come on, you son of a... Well, yeah, as like I say, you know, last couple of years, you know, but like I said, shit, everybody's anybody that farms that has real life. I totally get the whole what it's like to. Oh, god damn you, son of a bitch! Quit moving to that one. I want that one. Record. And I will fix this later because that's not exactly what I want. But well, this is just quick.
Yes, I drove my truck all the way over here just to get one load.
Ah! Thanks.
Yep.
Alright, so let's see if we can get this thing to work the way we want it to. Pick up and delivery, are they even in here? P's, they are. At least they're in, at least AutoDrive recognizes the damn things. And we'll go, I need to make a folder, but for now, default Neals shop weight. And we're going to here, and I thought I didn't mind that being there, but I don't like it being there. You shared my stream. Thank you, Mama Bear. I appreciate that greatly. I greatly appreciate that. All right, settings. I don't want protection. I want simple inspector. Top left under help for now, I guess. There. Now I can see what the hell my frickin' what the hell do they got in there? Sell points. Hastings. What the hell is it now? Central, right?
Yep.
We'll see how fucked up this thing. Oh, good God. Always something going on. Always something going on. Well, I'm glad you popped in, Chad. I'm glad everything is going all right for you. Yeah. You're healthy and everything is going fine. You're just busy. I get it. I get it, the whole busy thing. Hopefully all your little piggies made it through the cold snap and the snow okay. Nothing that a couple $100,000 worth of propane heating the building probably didn't help, huh? uh, but yeah, you get a live stream or two out there before you have to start planting. Which, you know what? That'll be here before we know it. It's the end of January already, so. Seems like you don't want to get them combines put away, and you think, oh, hey, it's gonna be forever before we do it. And the next thing you know, it's March. Which usually for me, by the time March rolls around, I'm happy because I'm sick and tired of being in the shop all winter. Because that way, I don't know. It's kind of funny how us farmers are. We can't wait to get our butt in the seat of the tractor because we ain't been in it all winter long. And then next year, by the time you're done out of it, you can't wait to get the hell out of it. Alrighty. Sometimes I don't understand how courseplay does its thinking. You know, like here, it knew that I did two headland passes, which is 4 headlands. So why in the hell is he over here doing that bullshit? Oh, it's because he's actually going at an angle. They're going to cut him at an angle like you're supposed to do. Oh. Which out field peas are different than soybeans, so. Hey, McKnight. Yes, they are definitely nice sized fields. And the thing with this map that whoever made the map in the first place didn't do a very good job because you can zoom in here and they did a horrible job following Google because you can see like here this right here this spot you can see the stripes in here where they farmed this. They didn't make a field here and there should be a field. You know, I guarantee you there's some of these places like here's another spot. This is a field. This has been worked. They should have done something different here. But anyways, so all these fields like these, it's got the sloughs and stuff in them. They didn't put it in the map with sloughs. And, you know, they didn't. So you could come back in here and you could make this field bigger and plow that up, and you can make it so it's so some of these fields that are small, you can make them bigger. You know, like here, you zoom in on this, and this was probably prairie hay. But you can still tell that they've been mowing it. I don't know, but you know, here you zoom in on it, you can see the lines from being worked. Some of it, like here, this has been. You can see the dinky little. I can see them anyway. I don't know if you can on the stream, but there's little spots in here, and I'll bet they're bales. But anyhow, neither here nor there. It is what it is. But these fields can be fixed and made bigger because of
Crap.
how they made the topography of the map itself. They didn't anyway. So they can be even bigger than they are, and we got fields like 46, there's some big fields in here. 18, this thing's huge. And that's me though. I like big farming. That little farming stuff drives me nuts. That's just I had to laugh today. I have found my map that I'm gonna do some single player on. It's called Missouri River Bottoms. That's a really nice little map. And I seen Farm Sim guy did a review on it, and he's talking about big fields, and I'm like, you're an idiot sometimes. Some of these guys need to come to the United States, and they need to get the fuck into. I mean, and I don't mean come to the United States, and nothing against Pennsylvania or places like that, but don't go there. Come to Iowa, come to Nebraska, come to Kansas. Get your butts out here where, that map has got a lot of average sized fields around 40, 50 acres. And I don't know what it is about some farms, them people. Man, they think that's a huge field. Oh, 40 acres, that's huge. Shit, we got corners bigger than that. I mean, our average field where I work and live is probably on our farm. Come on, you son of a bitch, get up there. Is probably, I want to say, our smallest one is like 72 acres. And then, of course, we have a 3/4 section, which has got like 7 pivots on it. So, a section 640 acres, so 3/4 of that's what? Half of it would be 320, so 3/4 of it would be, I would think I'd have to figure my math. But anyhow, so what I'm getting at is I would like to see some maps where the average size of the fields are 90 acres. 80 to 90 acres for some of these smaller fields. And then, I don't need that map that's got a bunch of huge fields in it per se. But, that map's got one field that's like 140 acres. Which, okay, that's a bigger field, right? But I don't know. I just had to laugh when he was talking about how big the fields were. And I'm going, really, that's not very big. Well, an average farm size is, what do you mean? What are you talking about? 450 to 500 acres? Are you talking about a farm that's got a bunch of fields on it? Or are you talking about an average field itself there, McKnight? Because an average in the United States, and why the hell didn't you cut out, you stupid ass? Anyhow, in the United States, an average size of a farm is no longer 500 acres. Because we farm, ours is right around 3,000 acres. What the hell? Making me run over the crop here, stupid. So I would say, as far as a farm, and I don't know what the U.S. average on a farm size is, actually, to be honest with you, but I know around here, most everybody, as far as farms goes, you're over 1,000. And in order to really make a pay, you about got to have over 1,000. But anyway, and I'm not nitpicking the map per se, because I do like the map, and like I said, I'm gonna use it, try to turn it into a single player series. Okay, are you talking about this map? I'm gonna say, if you're talking about this map, average it's pretty close to that. I don't know. It's hard to say because there's some really small ones in here. There are some in here that are small. And like I said, part of the problem is you got You know, spots like right here where you need to come in with the plow, clean that edge up, you know, and this bump out that even on I get it. There's probably something there as far as Google Earth goes, but you make this straight. This field you could make it a lot bigger, a lot squarer. Not that all fields need to be square, mind you, but by the time you clean up some of these fields on this map, some of them are going to be pretty big. So. Yeah, 3,000 acres around here as far as irrigated goes is a pretty good sized farm. Um, we do have a corporate farm here that relocated from Delaware. Cocksuckers. They're not our favorite or most favorite neighbors, mind you, because they're from Delaware and had a bunch of huge Delaware dairies in Delaware, and they got, what is that, 561 tax money or whatever if they sold it, and they went and reinvested it in a farm ground somewhere else. It was tax-free shit. So they come out here and they've bought up a lot of acres and they got big money behind them, and so they've drove our acres, our price of our farm ground up. Matter of fact, my boss was this summer, this early spring, summer, late spring, early summer, was trying to bid on a piece of ground that was just a quarter, so it was 126 acres. Has a nice pivot on it, nice, and it's right next to our ground. It was his grandma's on his mom's side, I think, so whose ground it was. So he was trying to buy it to get it back into the family, you know, and we got some clout, but not much. And him and this corporate farm was the only ones that were at the bidding on it. There was another guy that bid, and he quit early, and they were bidding, and he'd bid, and this other Shifts is the name of the farm, and they'd bid right now. They didn't even think about it. They just bid, and he'd think about it, and then he'd bid, and then they just, I mean, as soon as he bid, they bid. So he could have, I'm sure they'd have kept doing it because they got deep pockets, deep enough that some of the farming practices that they're doing, you look at them and shake their head like, geez, it must be nice to have that kind of money to do some of the stupid shit you guys do. But anyway. So, but yeah, as far as average farm, family type farms around here, 3,000 acres is pretty big. There's quite a few of them around that are about that. But I would say as far as an average size farm around here, if it's still in a family, there's a lot of guys that are farming 1,500 to 1,800 acres for more of an average size. You know, and what sucks about a deal like that is you get them big ass corporate farms like that, and they don't give a shit. They just want the ground. And where there's other people that are around us that, like, you know, there's still some of that good old boy mentality of, well, you know what, you're bidding on it, used to be in your family, you want to get it back in your family, we're going to bow out. We're not going to bid against you. We'll let you, you know. And then you got these other guys that got money like that, and they don't give a shit. They just want the ground. But it's a business. What the hell is that saying? Money talks and bullshit walks. And the bad thing is the way economy is, and the way things are going. More and more farms are turning corporate type farms like that. I mean, it's a family. It's supposed to be a family farm, but it's a family corporate farm. Let's put it that way. But you know, you get the cost of equipment, the cost of inputs, the cost of all this shit. You know, you don't buy a combine for $100,000 anymore. And I remember being around when combines cost $100,000 and farmers were freaking out. Now, to buy an X9, just for example, for a combine, you buy an X9 and then 2 heads for it, it's like you're paying over $1 million for that shit. And you got to make that pencil out with $6 corn, which right now it's not even $6, it's $4.50. So it's when it comes to farm sim and how the game goes, don't let it fool you. It's not, you don't make the fucking money you think you make. That's for damn sure. You know, that's, why do you think, what are you doing, you goofball? Why the hell are you backing up like that? But, you know, farming, what's that? There's another saying about farming. It's the only business that you buy everything retail and sell it wholesale. Is that right? Is that what the saying is? You buy it at retail prices and sell it at wholesale.
Yeah, farming's the only industry where you buy everything at retail and sell everything at wholesale.
So, you know, as far as money goes, making money in farming, you don't farm to make money. I mean, how do you put that? Because you don't want to not make money, but it, the trueness of loving the farm is the reason why you farm is because you love it, and it's in your family, it's in your blood. It's not, you don't farm to get rich. Because the years you get rich and you got everything going good for you, you got a good crop, prices are good, the input prices might be mediocre or something like that. Those are the years that well, I made $2 million this year, but I got a combine that's 15 years old. I got to get rid of that son of a bitch because it's costing me nickel. It's starting to cost nickel and dime me to work on it. So then you go look at combines, and you know I don't know how some of these, you know, like Mike Mitchell, them guys, and especially how bad their crops have been in this, you know, on the South Farm. If he didn't have that North Farm, I don't know how the hell they can buy 2 X9s and all these tractors and shit that they buy, or all them John Deere combines that they bought to replace them piece of shit Ideal combines that they had. So, so you're just now getting here. Okay. Anyway, so it's big business. It's farming anymore isn't just sitting in the tractor and sitting in the, if you actually own it, it takes more of the time behind the computer screen and in your office than it does to actually do the work of it. You've got to know what the hell you're doing. You know, and then it's just like Iowa setting some of these land prices that they set the last couple of years at $23,000 an acre. How the hell can people buy a piece of ground for $23,000 an acre and pencil that out so you actually make a profit off that in the end? How the hell does that work?
Alright, I'm hopping off for the night.
Would you like me to stop your stuff or did you do it?
No, my combines are still running. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, I know. I already got your grain card out of the way for one of them.
I wasn't off yet, but I didn't see the notice.
That's because I tabbed into it right after I'd seen the notice because I thought it was my combine doing something weird and your grain it was sitting right behind the grain cart, so I moved it because I tabbed right into it. So, but yeah, it's just yeah, you got to be pretty with it to do everything. And here I said I was going to get off about 45 minutes ago, so I probably ought to be quitting my stream too. But I've actually gotten quite a few people in my stream here towards the end, which is surprising me because it's not quite 9 o'clock East or Pacific time, and it's almost 10 o'clock my time. But you get back east, and everybody's probably ought to be getting in bed because it's about midnight. So
Nope, that's why I'm getting off. I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty, I'll see if what I did wrong with that status low, but I got it done and it's in my folder. I must have just missed it when I uploaded it. I don't know that or it's up. But I tested it in single player. I thought maybe I did something to it and it's not showing up. Anyhow,
All right. See ya.
yep. Good night. Well, almost 11 your time, so that means you're Central Time, Mama Bear. I'm in Mountain Time. Half of Nebraska's in Mountain Time and half of Nebraska's in Central Time. So, the bad thing, I almost don't want to quit streaming because I got 7 people in here. So, and for me, that's a good night when I can get 7 people in here watching my silliness. So, lately, it's been pretty dry. I don't know what the hell's been going on. Like when I did that Sunday afternoon last week because I missed Saturday. I thought, well, Sunday afternoon is a good time to stream because people are, they're should be home from church if they go to church and that's all kinds of stuff. I didn't get very many people. I think that my peak viewers were like 5, and I get it. My channel's small, and then I screwed up and didn't get some content out there for about 6 months, so that really kills me. Everybody thinks your channel's dead, so you got to start all over building everything up. So I am glad I got that live stream in there for that last day of harvest. That's actually I did 3 live streams that day because I was farting around and getting everything set up. And my last after lunch, after we quit for lunch because we had harvest lunch and ate pizza, and after that I was about another half an hour of harvesting, and so it was like 25 minutes long or whatever. That live stream for replays, I've gotten over 1,000 views on it. It did really good. I was surprised. So obviously, I need to make sure I keep doing my real life stuff. That I really got to fucking learn how to edit and get that shit that I got recorded from all of last summer out. Just as well get it edited and go ahead and publish it. I mean, release it. People, just because you did it last year, don't mean they won't watch it. So. Well, and that's what I mean. That's why it really surprised me because everybody's at home. They're not out camping and they're not out fishing. They're not. Well, you got them crazy people that like to ice fish. Ugh. I remember doing that as a kid and freezing my ass off, and I swear to God I'd never ever go ice fishing again. And you know what? I haven't ever been ice fishing since then. And I love to fish, mind you, but and this time, especially this time of year, you don't have near as many hunters. You got the guys that are doing some goose hunting, and I think there's still some duck hunting going on. And then, of course, the hunting that I like to do, which is varmint hunting, coyote, and that kind of stuff. Wintertime is the best time for that. But yeah, you'd think like I said, I was kind of surprised. My last week and a half, my viewers have been kind of down. I mean, and even some of my regulars haven't been in here. Hoonigan was in here for a little while. Um, like McKnight and Mama Bear, I hadn't really considered you guys regulars. I hadn't seen McKnight for a long time, and Mama Bear, you've been in here like once or twice is all, so. Which I appreciate you guys being in here. I'm not complaining that you're in here. I'm just saying. So, and Chad, from CDW, I hadn't seen him forever, and my regulars are usually, Hoonigan and Kobe and some of these other guys. Like Walt. Walt, he's new. I'm glad to see somebody new. And then earlier tonight, I had somebody that just subscribed to me. Pleasant View, he always pops in once in a while, but I wouldn't call him regular. Plowboy's a regular. He's usually always in here. CS Benji, he's usually in here. But even then, yeah, Farmer Johnson, he's a new guy. But anyway, glad everybody come in here and getting some. Maybe it's finally starting to populate a little better again. I did watch a YouTube video last night about some different settings that I didn't have set on my YouTube front page, and a bunch of settings there. And I reset everything, and that might have helped too. It's supposed to help get viewers and stuff. It's supposed to help the algorithm and I've always been worried because my personality being a little, I don't know, I'm not gruff. I'm not an asshole per se. I don't beat around the bush. Everybody knows how I feel type thing. So I've always been worried that isn't going to help my channel because I don't, I'm not like Kadirk where I don't say bad things or my opinion about things. It's, I don't know. Everybody's got a niche, I guess. So hopefully, I mean, evidently there's like 141 people that seem to like me. They've all all subscribed. So there's more crazy people out there like me, I guess. So yeah. Well, you're farther ahead of it than I am. I've been farting around since I started back. Morris got done with his harvest and he got back home, and he's not. Doesn't sound like he's going to go on harvest next year. He's got some family issues where he's got to stay home back in Pennsylvania. He's not going to be in Kansas anymore, which I'm sure the hell glad I took the day and went and met him and rode around with him last year. And I do have that. I have footage of that. I just need to get it edited and put up. Um, so I'm sure glad I managed to get to meet him in person before all that happened. So anyway, he got, and I sold there. We had about 6 months of not doing much on the server, so I had to get all the mods updated and everything going again. And oh my God, it's been a battle the last month and a half working on all that crap. And then the maps, I still haven't been so sold on some of the maps that have been released. Tahitian's all right, but everybody and their dog's playing on Tahitian, and I'm one of them that I don't want to exactly do what everybody else is doing. Alma's all right, but there again, everybody was playing Alma and doing content on Alma, and like I said earlier, I have a hard time with the whole single player thing. I like playing with some people and that kind of stuff. So, but I was looking at there's a 16x version of Medicine Creek got leaked, I guess. I don't know, leaked or released or whatever, but they don't have any of the fields done in it. They don't have none of it numbered and all that kind of stuff. So here I go on YouTube and start farting around on that, trying to see if I can learn how to do that. Oh my God, mind-boggling. Didn't get anywhere with that, so I threw my hands in the air with that. So because I was too busy editing mods now and getting everything going for here. You son of a bitch. What'd you stop for? Totally screwed up my time. There. Anyhow. And then I was farting around with these maps, and like this map, I now want to learn how to, and I watched a little bit of it, and I don't think it's too horrible. And I want to add different fruit types in here. And from what I did find, it seems like you can add up to 10 fruit types to a map without having to do anything real major to it. And then after that, then you got to change some numbers so it recognizes them. But like I was showing on my single player, I do too. These little maps, even single player, I'm drawn to bigger fields, bigger farming, and part of that's because that's kind of what I do. I mean, what I'm doing as far as playing, it's bigger than what we actually do as far as for real. I mean, we have 16 row planter and 12 row corn heads, and 30, 42 foot discs, and we could actually, it wouldn't hurt to be a little bit bigger on some things even too, but so let's get into the fruits here. So this corn and onion thing, why the hell they added corn and onions? I don't know if maybe when they did it was the only thing they could find, but that needs to go bye-bye. I'd like to add like lentils and I don't know, chickpeas or something a little bit different here. I'm glad they added the alfalfa. The rye that they added, that's not the right texture. Looks like oats. I'm sure it's not a true rye. So that's one of them things. It's easy. I just need to find the file, the fruit type file, and just go pick the texture. If I can find a rye that's right, which I think that Farmer Bob's pack of fruit types, I think that might be right in his. Um, that's why I started playing Red River a little bit, because he's got some added fruit types on there. He's got lentils and mustard and buckwheat. So I don't know. That's one of the things once I get all the mods sorted out and solved, working good on on the server here. That's the next major thing I want to try to work on, is the fruit type thing. Because even then, if I can get it done right, because we haven't given up on Huron, we just added another little server, kind of a fresh start for everybody. We're still playing on Huron too, so that's probably going to still be my favorite map. I don't know, that map I like that map. Um, and part of it's just because I haven't played enough on this map. You know, I have to laugh. Every year here we just got done seeing everybody's top 10 maps for the year. And I'm just sitting there thinking, shit, I can't even give you top 10 maps for freaking since 22's been put out, because there's a lot of them. I just haven't really cared for some of the maps that have been released. I don't know why. I just haven't been able to. That just sucked me in, like some of them at 19, like Flint Hills and Medicine Creek. And so I've been having it. And before we were getting the server going, I'm like, well, I need to do some single player stuff. And I couldn't, because I couldn't find a fucking map that I liked to just do it on. So that's one of the nice things that I do like about this Missouri River Bottoms. I got on that the other day, and I like how that map is. Yes, I wish the fields were a little bit bigger, but I'm thinking, like I've been talking about for the last 2 weeks, it's probably going to be like in the 80s, somewhere in there, type of single player playthrough. So like the 9600s and 9500s I'm using now. Oh shit, I'm probably in his way. And 4440s and 5055 series, that kind of stuff. Where you run into some troubles is there's really not the best for planter options. Everybody's either really old or really, really new. Like the John Deere Cyclo Air, that's like a 70s freaking model planter. But, where's our 7200 12 rows and some of that stuff that we had in 19 and 17? And I ain't good at converting. I did convert a cultivator, a Landau 16-row cultivator, and it converted fine, works, got it in game, everything's working, but none of the sounds and your dirt textures, as it's going through the field, none of that. So I dabble, but I don't. There's some shit that I just need to dive in and learn, and the more you do that, then the more you actually don't play the game because you're fucking around with mods all the time. And I already have that problem as it is just doing the editing that I do. Just like this tractor here, this is an edited mod of SIDS, and I even edited it again because these guys keep using Ackerman steering for the steering on these articulated tractors, and they steer stupid because that's not what Ackerman steering's supposed to be for. You turn that stupid Ackerman clear the hell off in the XML, and you turn up the articulated joint axis, and that's where the turn's at. So they turn like they're supposed to when you do that. We got a 9300 in real life I've drove a lot of big four-wheel drive tractors, and I know how they turn. And in 22, everybody decided all of a sudden they didn't need to put friction on tires anymore. So then you get these goddamn things. You still got to have friction on the tires. So I go in and put friction on the tires. And what sucks, because there's times that you get some of these things that got 500 frickin' tire options, I swear to God, and man, it takes forever to put friction on tires. And then the other thing I've noticed, everybody in their drive nodes on stuff, they put one set of drive nodes on something. So and it's always the front fucking tires. So like a tractor, there's a lot of tractors. Even if it's a two-wheel drive tractor, the drive nodes are on the front two fucking little dinky tires instead of the back tires. They're not putting drive nodes on all the tires like they should. And I don't change that too much unless it's a mod that doesn't move around very good. I usually leave that alone, but I know how to add them and how to fix it. Wear rates and how fast they get dirty, that's something I always change. And then that's just like this mod here. And even them 9600s, I hadn't used them for a long time, and I was in XML looking, and they had fucking def in there. These tractors don't have def on them. Neither did 9600 and 9500s. That's way before def. Def didn't start getting put on tractors until 2013, 14, somewhere in there, 15, depending on the tractor company. So it has the stupid def in XML. So you go in and you put the exclamation mark and 2 dashes and delete the son of a bitch out so it doesn't work when it shouldn't even be in the mod, period. So, no, I'm not perfect by any means. I'm sure some people would look at what I've done as far as editing and go, what the hell did you do that for? And these tractors didn't go 31 mile an hour. Yep, I edited it so it go a little bit faster. I don't go crazy. But I don't know. I edit things so to me it feels a little more realistic and a little more playable, but yet not stupid. I don't do the 60 meter wide and 150 meter wide heads that go 50 mile an hour and have 2 million liter trailers and that kind of stuff. That stuff drives me bananas. I don't do that either. Well, I certainly, the more I do, the more I deep dig into stuff, and the more I would like to change some stuff. I damn sure probably will do that, McKnight. And like I said, once I get this server up running a little bit smoother and make sure we get something like I thought I'd put that Peterbilt mod on here today. I went through. He likes that mod. I don't like that mod, but we try to accommodate everybody on the server. If there's a certain pickup you want, we try to put it on here if we can. If there's a certain semi you want, we try to put it on. That way you're playing with what you want to play with. But I got it all done, and I could have swore to God I uploaded it, but it's not showing up in the list, so I don't know if and that's the other thing when you're editing, if if they already have friction, because there are some people that still put frictions on, they just don't put very much. Well, so you'll go in and edit it, and so it's like 1, and I usually do my friction about 5 on my tires and stuff. Seems to work pretty decent. So you'll go in there, and if you delete, like if they have 1.2, you delete the 1.2 out of there and try to put the 5 in, and sometimes you go too far and you delete a quotation or whatever, and it'll totally screw up the whole map, the whole thing. It won't work. So it is 10 o'clock my time, 12 o'clock Eastern time, 11 o'clock Central time, and 9 o'clock Pacific time. I do believe that's been a 4-hour stream. Went an hour longer than I was going to, but there's some people come in here at the end that I hadn't talked to and hadn't seen forever. I'm glad you guys showed up. Awesome. So, but with that said, I do believe we probably ought to be getting the hell out of here for the night and letting everybody go to bed. And I need to go see what the heck, go shut down Morris's combines on his courseplay over there. And yeah, great. I'm glad to see you too, Chad. Man, you need to throw out a couple of live streams there on one of these Sundays. I might give you a bad time a little bit about your a little faster than they ought to be combines, but I still enjoy watching your streams and enjoy you as a person. Us farmers got to stick together, right? Anyway, glad you're doing okay. Glad the little piggies are doing fine, and you didn't get totally froze out there in Iowa during this last storm. But anyhow, so I think it sounds like You need to go on, anybody that's in here right now that hasn't yet, run over and subscribe to Morris's new channel. It's Robert's Farming and Gaming. He's just kind of getting started. He decided he wanted to start doing YouTube stuff too, and I said, well, just as well. You got the stream, you got the server. We work together. I'll help you as much as I can. So go over there, give him a subscription and a like, and he's going to stream Saturday night, and I'm probably going to stream again Saturday night. And I have decided as this week, I'm now streaming Saturday nights, Tuesday nights, and Thursday nights instead of the Monday and Wednesdays that I was doing. So that's kind of what it's going to be. And then the nice thing about Saturdays, if something pops up and I got something coming on, I can always jump on and do a stream on Sunday. Yeah, and fill it in. But anyway, that's kind of what we're working on right now as far as live streams. Still haven't got the single player stuff going, but I will. Just got to get the time and get my save game all built up in mods that I want to use. But there will be a single player series on the Missouri River Bottoms coming up at some point. Hang on, Mama Bear. Let me tab out of the screen here quick and bring up. I'm one of them that don't have two monitors, so everything, my chat's on my phone, and when I got to do something let me go get his Roberts Farms, and I think that's all I got to do is just copy this, and then home, go to view your channel. Come on, where's my live? Go to, and also has YouTube, Discord. Or he has Discord. This is my Discord, which actually best thing to do with that is just go to his Discord and invite people. Then I can copy his Discord. Come back over here. Didn't need to leave that, but and here's his Discord. Go join his Discord. And while I'm doing that, I just will throw my Discord up there. And part of the reason why that's because I didn't mention it tonight, but we are one more spot open. We do have, we want at least one more person to come play with us on our servers. Right now, we've gotten one. Matt, he joined a couple days ago. Good addition, a lot of fun. About my age. So let me see here. I'm mumbling around here. Let's get my Discord. This is what moderators are for, but I don't have any of my moderators on tonight. They were on earlier. Hoonigan was on, but he ain't been on since. So there should be my Discord. Come join my Discord. As far as if you want to play and join our server, we would more than like to have you. But what we're requiring everybody to do, if you would, is either my channel. If you come into my channel, or even even on it's pretty much the same. Yeah, even if you go to Morris's or Robert's Farms channel, just gives a little background. Say, hey, it's so and so. I've seen you wanting some people to play on your server. I'd like to play on your server. My name's this, and this is, I'm this old. I'm from here. I've been playing Farm Sim this long. Just a little kind of who you are, what your background is a little bit, and either put it in the general on my Discord or the Farm Sim 22 discussion. Farm Sim 22 discussion is probably the better place to put it. On my channel and on Morris's channel, he has an FS22 discussion also, or general. Either way, we'll get either spot. And I've had a few other people say, "Oh, I want to play," and were begging me here a while back, on during a live stream, and I told them what they needed to do, and never have seen them. So it's not a huge requirement. You got to get a hold of you got to be in my Discord to get a hold of us anyway, to talk to us, to get the so we can give you the information for the mods and stuff and the server links and all that kind of stuff. So if you really want to play, just jump through the hoop of getting on and joining our Discord. And also, you have to be a subscriber. And I'm not monetized, so I don't have the paying member thing. So I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to make you be a paying member, but you do need to be a subscriber to the channel. Um, uh, so with that, that's something else that I didn't talk about tonight as much as I should have. Anyway, so we got that going on. But I want to give a shout out to Chad over at CDW. Thank you for popping in tonight, buddy. It's great to see you. Glad everything's going good over there. Got to give a shout out to Mama Bear. Thanks for your support and helping promote my channel a little bit, because I know you've done that, and appreciate it. McKnight, hadn't seen you were in here the other night for a little bit on my last stream. Glad to see you were in here. And don't worry, if you're offering to give me some help on some modding stuff, I will probably pick your brain. So I just got to get the time to actually do that, which it'll happen, I'm sure. It's called, you just got to categorize your time, or there's another word for that, but I'm drawing blank. But anyhow, glad everybody was here tonight. Got a shout out to Hoonigan. Thank you for being here when you were in here. My moderators, which I don't think any of them are in here right now, but all the guys, thanks for being here. And with that said, don't forget, we're going to be doing another double live stream, which tonight was supposed to be a dual live stream, but Morris was having some problems with his. Something's going wrong with his. But anyway, be live streaming again Saturday, and might be a little bit earlier. Might not be 6 o'clock. Might be like 4. It means I don't work Saturdays during the winter, thankfully. But anyway, so there's a stream coming up then. And so with that, we'll catch everybody else on the flip side. And remember, always, always keep your upside down.